Yo, what's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? What's going on, Ambient, TJ, Robin? What's going on, guys? TJ, you can get mana per enemy killed, like on your quiver, rings, other stuff like that. You can also get a Sapphire Jewel with recover % mana on kill as well to throw in the tree. Doing great today, Robin. Today's going to be the final day. We're going to stream the budget build. We might stream it tomorrow a little bit just because after the video goes live, you know. But this is like the final day that I want to kind of get just some more footage and stuff for the video. So this way I have some good clips to, you know, have for like intros, gameplay, background stuff, all that good junk. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll probably stream it a little bit after the video goes live. And then from there, honestly, I don't know, probably make a new character, I guess. I'm not really too sure, honestly. What's up, KJ's fishing? Damage reach ring with 25 mana on kill for 1 div. Yeah. Like I said, you can get that like on anything, TJ, to help you, just like KJ said. You'll get a Clark. I feel it. All right. So we can get into it today. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into the juices. The juice, whatever. You know what I mean. All right. So, like I said, today, just gonna stream the build a little bit. Not really too many changes can be done with it. I don't think at the current state. I mean, I think everything is good with it right now. From here, if you guys are on and playing, I would just slowly start to swap to unique jewels. You know, obviously upgrade your gear better. You know, get a way better bow, like, and stuff like that, right? But for right now, I don't think there's really too much we can do. Because the only points we can really play with are a point here. So it's 1 point. We can get 1 point. That's 2 points. And then we can get 3 points. So we could technically get 3 points, but then we lose 10% crit chance and, you know, 30% crit damage. So it's like, where do we put the points into, you know, to like get it back? I don't think there's really anywhere else that'll give us more damage than that. Plus we lose crit chance, which isn't good, and some other stuff. So I think it's pretty optimal right now, low key at this level. So I think we're just gonna kind of stick with it, and like I said, just get some more stuff today and just kind of vibe out. I'll help you guys out, you know, when what needed, what you guys questions and stuff like that. And yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm kind of doing today. I don't really think there's too much to do that's optimal. There's not really too much we could drop either in terms of like points. The only thing would be, I guess, skill speed and acceleration. But obviously this is nice because it's 16% skill speed, so. Alright. You have Copper Citadel? If anyone wants to run it with me? I would say yes, but at the same time, this is the budget build, so I don't want to go in and kind of ruin your run and make it harder, you know? If I was on my juiced version, I would 100% help you out, man. Gunsy, what's up, man? How you doing, Gunsy? Let's get some maps. Do we have maps, actually? Does increasing the crit chance and crit damage directly increase the DPS on Lightning Arrow? It will give it a higher tooltip DPS, but do keep in mind that it doesn't have a 1-to-1 like translation. So with your crit damage, let's say you have 800% crit damage, it's not going to show you like a huge increase on the tooltip. You know, it just doesn't factor all that in. So do keep that in mind, that even if you lose, just say 5-6k DPS by throwing in some more crit damage and stuff, it is overall going to give you more DPS because it doesn't really show it fully calced on the tooltip. Same with like crit chance to an extent. This one seems to be a little annoying with the evasive, huh? %84 evasion with 98 energy shield. Do you think I should switch to yes? Is that with acrobatics or without acrobatics? Just got myself Megalomaniac and freed up 11 skill points. Heck yeah, man. A lot more damage or survivability you can play with now on the tree. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh man, I got stuck. Okay. That map was horrible to go through. Horrible map, horrible map. Okay, so we have nothing but like bad maps left. Okay. What wasteland chance would be optimal for citadels? 400 plus. I mean, yeah, the higher the wasteland drop chance, the better, and the better chance of getting like multiple fragments. But just make sure that you're not, you know, overjuicing it, and to the point where like the boss can one-shot you, right? Just keep that in mind. LA DPS no boss is 100k with 40% crit rate and 76% critical damage bonus. That's really good. You'd want to try to get that a little bit higher, in my opinion. The crit damage, you could lose some crit chance, just in my personal opinion. But I mean, if you're one-shotting and you're feeling good, then there's no reason to change, right? Unfortunately, one left there. Maybe do this one. Yeah, nothing's wrong. We need it there. What is this? Put that in there. Can probably do. This one's a good one. I hope the game doesn't cuck us. I don't think it really did anything. I mean, it gave them. Actually, I don't think it did anything to it. So this one's fine to run. Evening, Grimmy. Yep, no problem, Doodle. Without acrobatics, I would say do ES, yeah. Because if you had acrobatics with that, like 85%, 84% evasion is what you said, it would be pretty decent. But if you don't have acrobatics, yeah, you want to go into ES for sure. You're losing a lot of survivability by not having acrobatics or ES right now. I just got an end game, so what happens if I put in multiple T1 wastelands into a map? It won't allow you to open a map. You can only put one wasteland in. They said the reason why there's like multiple things to put in here is for future like expansions or stuff like that. So if they, you know, brought in ways to juice maps or throw stuff in is like with other maps, like, you know, maybe more, I don't know, you know, ways like how you can distill it on maps and stuff like that, then you know, that's there, so we don't have to implement it later. But for right now, throwing in multiple maps doesn't do anything. I keep that in mind. $1.1k waste on drop chance Citadel. Jeez, 2% increased damage and max early res is 52. Good luck, Grimmy. Marmaloo, what's up, man? It might just be like fully like horrible card. I mean, hey, if you can do it, you know, big payoff, you can get like 3 to 4. Well, probably close to 4 of them to drop 1k. But, you know. I would imagine the map's probably not fun. I need to stop playing the class like I'm on my high level. I know I got that extra juice right now to just be running around head first into packs and one-shotting everything. Casual breaches with 200 plus quant. Nice. And Marmalade. How many divs do you think you're getting today, man? 800? Bro, I can't do anything when there's a mana siphon rare running at me, dude. Thank you, juice. Oh, of course I do that instead of picking up the splinter. I got 3 so far in 2 maps, plus 2 perfects. Okay, that's insane. Ben's actually printing money. I think that's illegal. So I did see that they sadly delayed the next PoE 1 league. I don't know if you guys seen that video or not, but that sucks. Only 3 fragments, unfortunate. Kinda sucks that they said that PoE 2 wouldn't really impact PoE 1, and here we got like a huge delay. You know, I mean, it happens for sure, but it still sucks. Thing sounds absolutely disgusting, by the way. Was it not full phase yet? Can be phased. There, I think it's phased now. Okay, Buster, that was not fun. Got 35% crit rate, 80% crit damage, 104 KDPS, and a month full life and enemy AC is 100% more. So theoretically, while clearing, I have 600%. I don't think that's how it works, Gunsy. Morning, Betrayed. I think what it means by 100% increased. What are you running? Are you running like this one? 100% increased crit damage against bonus? That just means, I don't think, so that is not 2 critical damage bonus, right? So that's just increased. So it's only going to bring it up by 100. So for example, if I look and I have 1041, that'll go to 1141. That's all it does. Because it's not going to, it's not going to critical damage. So it's not applying to your base. So it's just giving you a flat 100% more, like 100% increased, you know, critical damage bonus to it. So, yeah. How much DPS is good DPS? I mean, I think like 55 to 60k is a really good start at Lightning Arrow. I mean, like I said, we're on a 7-8 div budget and we're about 70k Lightning Arrow DPS right now. Yeah. Catman, what's up? Waystone, just let's run Waystone to 30% and get 2 frags. Oh my gosh, what's happened? Yeah, true. How do I have 1000% crit damage bonus? Stacking crit damage. So I run 2 crit damage soul cores in the bow. I also make sure I try to roll high crit damage and crit chance on it because that's both, you know, 2. So crit damage soul cores will add to the base. Same with rolling it on a bow. From there, I pretty much just try to run a really good crit damage quiver. And then you just stack a lot of crit damage jewels on the tree, low-key. And then also getting stuff like Throat Seeker is a lot more crit damage too. It saves you some more there, you know, like getting this cluster is another 35% there. You know, you go up to here, you're getting another 30% there. Like just on the tree, you get a lot of crit damage plus on your bow and quiver and stuff like that. And that's how I get my crit damage. Like I said, I try to aim for like a 33% on my Magnetic Salvo. You will have some inconsistencies sometimes. Like I think we did 5 +4 Zeshes and we one-shotted them, I think it was 3 out of 5 times. So like there is some inconsistencies. So if you wanted to get rid of that, just run a higher crit chance and sacrifice some crit damage. But I'm fine with those inconsistencies, especially once we get the controlled metamorphosis on the higher tier ones. If we get that extra like 35% crit chance against enemies with lightning exposure, we pretty much, you know, cover that weakness right there. Plus we can just stack a lot more crit damage and so on. And yeah, I mean that crit damage is where all the juice comes from on hitting those big numbers. This map just not seem fun. Can we kill this guy? Thank you. Can we kill this guy? Because he's just annoying. Siphoning my mana. Keep going up. I keep getting stuck by the corrupted monsters, man. It's one thing I hate. Alright, come on. Come out of the wet works. There we go. So when it says increased critical damage bonus is additive, and when it's increased critical damage bonus to attacks, that's when it does the thing I said. No. Both of those are the same. The only time that it applies to the base is when it says 2. You see how it says on here? It says 32% 2 critical damage bonus. That means it applies to your base. If it says increased critical damage bonus or increased critical damage bonus for attack damage, is both the same thing. It's going to give you that same thing. So it's going to be like 35% more there, etc. So that's why getting it on the bow and running the soul cores are way like more important than just getting high physical DPS on a bow. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? How you doing today, man? When you have time, can you show me the multipliers on skills, please? Like, crit chance? Sure, Demon, I got you. Let me just complete this map, man. 8% right now. Next upgrade is probably going to be a bow with some CD or higher. Yeah, if you only have 8% crit damage on your bow, yeah, you're losing out a lot. A lot of crit damage right now, man. Like, I wish I had one that didn't have any type of crit damage on it, and I could just show you the differences. I might have to look. Pretty sure I don't, though, but yeah, it's a lot more like crit damage overall. You know, wonder if it's worth using distilled emotions. I know Marmaluke always tells me not to. They're not worth, so I might run a few today without them and just see how it feels. Oh, 8% crit rate? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you recommend external youth? If you're running like gas inoculation and stuff like that, sure. Otherwise, no. Just lost the air out, man. I'll go ahead and take a look after this map at your gear. For right now, this map not really that much, low-key. It's not get killed by the shock enemy. There we go. Been really hard to copy your build since it's so much fun, but it seems like you're missing something. You're fine, Gunsy. Keep the questions coming, man. So for the stuff that I'm running right now, for like crit chance and crit damage wise, so Magnetic Salvo, we have a 32.2% with 1000% crit damage bonus. And then for our lightning arrow, we're standing at a 30% with 185% crit damage. And like I said, this is all coming from one, just having a really high crit damage and crit chance rolled bow, then throwing the crit damage soul cores in it, then trying to get a decent like quiver, specifically visceral, because it'll have the crit chance on the implicit. And then we can also roll crit chance on it with crit damage, and then like anything else that gives more damage is really nice. So like cool damage will help us proc hero device and stuff like that, you know, projectile speed or increase damage with bow skills, stuff like that. I mean, from there, none of my other gear really gives me like crit damage in any sense, right? Like this will give more lightning damage and attack, but not more like crit chance or crit damage. Again, this is just more flat cold damage and stuff like that, but not really crit chance or crit damage. The +2 level projectile skills is really nice too, to look around an amulet, like a 2 to 3. Just keep in mind though that more projectile levels, or levels on your skill rather, is just more mana cost to use. And then the rest of the stuff, like I said, just comes from the tree, and then just stacking jewels with like crit chance, crit damage on them. That's it. Alright, let's look. I'm running this. What would this be better? So, I mean, again, a really good bow. Only issue, that crit chance is so low. On this one, I'm not actually too sure. Because one, you don't have any physical damage on it. You do have lightning. I mean, if you have both of them, just swap them on to see what it gives you more DPS of. In my opinion, I think it would be close, and this one might give you more DPS just because it has a +2 level wall projectile skills, but then again, it also has like no physical damage, right? So I don't actually know on that front if having like no physical damage rolled on the bow, but like, you know, higher crit chance and stuff like that, and like this one has, would be more DPS or not. That is actually kind of stumping me. I'm not really too sure. What's up, Traps? Morning, dude. How's your day been going? Sure, I can go over all my jewels. Sorry. That's it. Okay. We're good here, we're good here. What's the next map we can do? Hey, Bance, what's up, man? How's your day been going? My day's been going great, man. Got a huge bow upgrade? Heck yeah, fishy. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to go to? We can do Deserted. Deserted, I think, is a decent map to do. We've seen a map. Let's go hit a map real quick. I think I was on 80% crit chance on lightning arrow with 500-ish crit damage. I guess the fact that my bow doesn't have crit chance is making it harder. Yeah, you need crit chance on your bow. And getting that on your bow, and then trying to get a little bit more crit damage will definitely like give you a lot more DPS overall. So, speaking of, well, actually nothing. I just want to check how much is this still going for? Is this still going for 50? I mean, I think it's probably still worth 50. To be honest, I mean, the increased rarity alone is a perfect roll. There's only one on the mark for one mirror, which we know is not right, so we're not going to worry about that. From the fire res, yeah, I mean, we'll go down. We'll drop it to 45. See how that feels. Okay. Okay, increased rarity and magic pack size could be something good. We can hit this one. Maybe. Put that in the maybe pile. Not just. It's not bad, but again, crit chance, crit damage is kind of annoying. I think we have one decent one at least. So rarity, gold, pack size, magic pack size kind of sucks. Cast speed's fine. Everything else is fine on this one. Again, we're not going to try to distill it. We can't corrupt it though. Nice. Rolled everything bad off of it, and we'll just run it. We'll see how not distilling it works or feels. Does this one actually have? Okay, this. Which one did we just do actually? Does this one have? I had delirium. I don't think we did. Oh no, we distilled it, so it doesn't even matter. I bet. Element damage on weapons are additive directly, so if it says 100% of the physical damage compared to the such, the elemental damage from the equipment is also added to the total DPS of the bow. I got you, Grimmy, I got you. The first two citadels up to 100 hours. Heck yeah, Vance. A 30% critical damage on a bow multiplicative. So it'll add to the base, yeah. So anything you have here will add to your base, which is, I think multiplicative, right? I think that's the term. Playing posted to set of the widow. I guess I should stay at 300 with a lucky drop in the crit chance. Yeah, so Widow Hail allows you to get more levels in Bone Storm, that's why we run it. It's just really useful for bossing. It gives us a lot more DPS and allows us to one-shot bosses. That's why we run it. Other than the build, can you explain it a bit more in detail, the rotation on bosses? I don't seem to quite get it. You can do exclamation point rotation at Infinity, and I have a video where I went in doing a plus 4 level sesh and I explained what I was doing and stuff like that. So just do exclamation point rotation. All 2 breaches on one map. Okay, okay. Undistilled map on hideout maps. Look how easy it is to farm some lacking fragments. Okay. I will do that next time I have a hideout. Oh, speed. Nice, 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 nice. I'll wait to hit a breach and I'll grab that. I think it's... I don't think we're gonna... Well, we might hit 6, but like... Oh, exactly. If you have 30% crit damage, it's multiple to your crit base, which is 100%. So okay, so it is multiplicative. I always get this confused, multiplicative and additive. Multiplicative is the stuff that applies to the base, right? Or anything like that. And then additive is the other stuff that isn't applying to your base, in that sense. Very tempted to take tomorrow off of work? I mean, you know, I'm not saying you should, but I'm not saying you shouldn't. So you do with that information as you will, man. That one of Joel's perfect for what I want to do, but the dude is AFK on the straight side. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Can I ask a question? Why are you not using the Melting Mushroom Ultimate Mana Flask? The Oath Resolve in your build? If you're talking about the current one I'm running right now, Bance, this is a budget build. So this is like 7 to 8 divs right now to do what we have, you know, to get all the gear and stuff like that here. As well as like the 2-6 things. If you're talking about on our juiced build, we are running it. But yeah, for this current one, it's just like a budget. And that's why we didn't run it here. How much does your bow go for? When I bought this Eagle, I think it was like 70 to 100x. So. And all this stuff was bought live on stream, by the way, on Monday. We streamed all this. I did like 2 hours of just buying gear and stuff like that. So if you guys want to watch that one, you can. It's up on YouTube right now. I'd like to live stream and all that. Or you can do Twitch, whatever you're more comfortable with, you know, watching. Alright, let's do this breach. Nothing over here. Nice. Right, well, we don't know what's gonna happen here. Maybe we can head up. I don't think we'll make up, but we'll see. I think we're too slow. Going around. Yeah, fortunate. Okay. I hope that trick works. I've been struggling with getting some lacking splinters. I'll say you size. I'm doing great, man. How you doing, Thomas? Yeah, I'm about to try that hideout stuff here soon. We'll see how that works. Wait, 2 crit chances added? Okay, so... yeah, I always get confused on that shit. So... Yeah, I don't know. Hey guys, look, you can get some free cheap currency if you go to the site right here. Can I like ignore him? There we go. Man's watching the stream, bro. He's like, hey, I can get free advertisement if I message him. Worth using 8 PTO hours? It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Like I said, man, I'm not saying you should, but I'm also not saying you shouldn't. But in retrospect, probably not, man. Like, just work tomorrow and then, you know, come home and grind. Then you have the weekend, right? It's not like this game's not going to be here on Saturday. That's not even expensive to build, makes everything better. Yeah, I'm actually pretty like impressed of what this build can do on such a cheap budget. And this build is going to come out on Friday. This is the same like basically variation and concept of our 60 million one, where you know it's like 50 to 100 divines, where it's like super juiced. The same thing there. It's just I wanted to make one that was cheaper because I know a lot of people don't have a lot of currency like that to really run builds. So I wanted to go in and show people that you can take a small budget and go in and make a build that can do almost everything in the game really well. Obviously, you would want to upgrade more, right? Put more currency into the build and just make it more enjoyable to that extent, like and more consistent. But I mean, we're one-shotting +4 Zeshes. We one-shotted a +4 Arbiter with this build. Like, we're doing breaches, no problem. Like, you know, I'm pretty impressed with what we've accomplished on such a small budget. You understand? Funny enough, or did you change your music to more like 80s music disco? I'm running synthwave right now. Why, you guys not like it? I can swap it to a different playlist. This is what I have, I just don't. I'm just trying playlists, you know. Gotta listen to the same thing every day. But I mean, if you guys don't like it, I can swap to a different playlist. Alright, let's go hit this other breach I think we found up here. More exhausting, so I haven't been energetic to play. Probably gonna get on tonight. Hey, watch. First map, you're gonna drop a divine, and you're gonna be so static. You're gonna start grinding all night. Is it worth investing more into perfect jewelers to increase skills? Yeah. Your magnetic salvo, your lightning arrow, all that's really good to level up to 6 link and stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, you will get more damage out of it. Do you stream weekends? It depends. I usually do, but sometimes I'll take like Sunday, maybe Saturday, maybe both days off. It just depends on how like I'm kind of feeling and if I have anything that, you know, I'm doing and stuff like that. Because streaming obviously sometimes like, and then trying to, you know, make videos and stuff like that and trying to get everything ready and think about what I'm doing next, plus also making sure that I'm streaming. Oh, we got a divine. That's actually huge. We'll do the next one. You know, get sometimes exhausting, so sometimes I will take like 2 days off. Right now my streaming schedule is pretty like sporadic, so like I don't really have a full thing down. But like I said, I update everybody in the Discord if I'm taking a day off or not, or like what's happening. So you can always just like join that and chill in there, which I think you're already in there, Betrayed. So, like, I'll let you know if I'm gonna be streaming, but usually I do. And if any of you guys in the stream right now are not a part of the Discord and you want to join up, you can do !point Discord and chat, and you'll get the link for that. We also have a lot of helpful people that help out with like builds and stuff like that. So it's a pretty chill vibe in there, I'm not gonna lie. No, man. If only I was faster. Maybe we should swap to slower breaches for just this build. I don't know. You guys like this playlist? I bet. I'll keep it up then. Oh, it's better? Okay, yeah. Still trying to find a playlist that I can, you know, actually use without getting the video demonetized, but we'll find one. We'll figure something out. If I have to make my own music out of AI so this way nobody can copyright it, I'll do it. I'll go through right now and I'll make it on an AI site. We don't want these. Heck yeah. Do not know what's going on with my profile, but I didn't find any divine since 4 days now. Only 15 maps. That's interesting. I mean, it's just be bad luck. I mean, it's, you know, it's probably not nothing you're doing. It's probably just bad luck like RNG. Can I link you what I'm using as Ben Quiver, even though I think I understand the main problem? Yeah, go ahead, Deepin. Just go ahead and add me. It's Hollows, or just like private message me in game and just link me your stuff. I'll take a quick look at it, man. I have no issue trying to help you guys out. Right, we need to figure out what this last breach is or ritual is at. Was it up or down? I guess it's probably down. Oh. Make sure I'm not gonna die here. Let me just finish this map and then I'll look at it. Okay, so it's not down. Let's take a look. So again, that bow is good, but no crit chance, so you'd want to get it on there. The two most important stats are crit damage, crit chance on your bow. And then probably just looking for a decently high physical damage roll, like 220, 230. You know, obviously depending on your budget, you can go higher or lower. But I mean, yeah, the bow's good, the level of projectiles is good, it's just that crit chance is really just, like, you can't run a bow with this build that doesn't have crit chance. Your quiver... Your quiver's fine. Yeah, your quiver's fine for right now. The crit damage is a low roll on it, and the dex is, but overall it's still a good quiver. I think it's just your main issue is probably just the bow right now, and then over time you can just upgrade to a better quiver. What's your current critical strike and critical damage total? Right now, Jude, we are sitting at for an index salvo 32.2% and 1041% crit damage. And then our lightning arrow is sitting at 30.5% crit chance and 885% crit damage bonus. 12x bow. Probably as good as your budget bow, but got it for 2 divs, holy. I mean, that one is probably better. It has a way higher crit chance on it, plus rolled cold. And it's still the 119 to 120. What is mine? 131 to 216. So yours is actually better right now than mine. I definitely think that's probably worth 2 divines. I'm at 32% and trying to up it any way I can. I would say 33% right now is fine. Lucid, it's just gonna come down to whether or not you have like the Metamorphosis jewel, and if you're getting lightning exposure from Storming Surge, I think is what it's called, exposed to storm. If you have this, then you're fine at like 32, 33. But if you want to be more consistent and you don't have that, or you don't have the money to get the Controlled Metamorphosis unique jewel, then I would definitely shoot for like a 34, 35% if you can. But I mean, I'm running 32 right now, and it seems to be pretty fine, low-key. A little inconsistent here and there, but I mean, we can still one-shot because we have so much crit damage, so... I would think you're fine if you have decently high crit damage. If not, just start stacking crit damage. Okay, well, we deferred the divine. Everything else here is pretty useless. I'm just gonna check real quick. Yeah. We can't do anything else. I think this map's done, right? We hit all the breaches, if I'm not mistaken. Just love how the map doesn't show you the breaches after you've hit them. Is there a breach up here? I'm gonna just check over here to make sure there's no breaches. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and answer you guys this question. So what's the purpose of Bone Storm? To prime the boss to take more damage. And what it does is it adds a flat physical damage debuff to the boss. So this way the next attack that we do will have that additional physical damage added to it. And that can stack 20 times. So we just pump a Widow Hail and a plus level quiver onto it to raise the level of it. So this way that physical damage is higher. And that just allows Magnetic Salvo to do a lot more damage overall. How much spirit do you have? I have 195. You need 190 to run everything with this build currently. Go through my items now. Sold them for 20 divs yesterday. Sheesh. Yeah, then we got gambling addiction from Spectre, low-key. Well, it paid off, I think. But yeah, gambling and corrupting it's addicting. What loot filter are you using? This is a custom-made one by somebody in the community. I think his name was Vorgos. I have it written on our actual filter. Yeah, Vorgos. And if you guys want to use the same filter as me, it's in my Discord. It's in the tips channel. So for the link for that, just do ! Discord in chat and you'll get it. And yeah, like I said, it's posted there. Good luck, Demon. I have controlled. I just need levels to get the slot. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Then yeah, Lucid, I would say that 32% is fine. Just plop that controlled in here, grab Exposed to Storm. Then obviously, make sure you're grabbing the other stuff like Serrated Edges, Unbound Forces, and if you need more mana, you could also grab Mental Toughness. And then, yeah, I mean, you'll be fine with that 32% crit chance to start pumping crit damage. Hey, External, what's up, man? I'm doing great. Low-key, just chilling. Trying to learn what spell you're switching to use to what other bow with Quiver. That would be Bone Storm. I'm setting that to weapon set 2, so this way it'll auto swap to our Widow Hail and a plus level quiver. If you can get a 270, grab it. It shouldn't be that expensive. Last I looked, it was like 1 divine or something. Yeah, it's 140x. It's literally like half a divine right now. And then getting that plus a plus level quiver will allow that 270 on our Widow Hail to get another level out of our quiver. So we'll just get even more levels into Bone Storm, and that'll give the physical damage debuff that applies a lot higher. And then you just set every other skill to weapon set 1. Got both for 4 divs. Crit damage bonus is low, but everything else is really good on it. And then the quiver is pretty good as well. Yeah, not bad. What's the IGN? I'll show you my bone quivering, and you can tell me if it's decent or not, if I need upgrade. It's Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS. Right now, Bance, this is a Spotify playlist, man. The playlist right now that I'm currently listening to is called Synthwave Retro Wave, no copyright Twitch stream music. That's what I'm currently using right now. It's just a public playlist. I don't know if I can share it or not. But yeah, it's all that I'm running right now. Do you have a build guide for this current one right now? The budget build, I do not, but it'll be up tomorrow on Friday, so probably like 10 a.m. Eastern. It'll be live, and I'm going to be going everything. If you want to have the full juiced version that I was running right here with these items, this is like our 50 to 100 divine build. Then that is fully posted. You can just do ! Build to find that video. Sort this. Oh, we don't have greed slotted anywhere. Fudge. which is, this is horrible, horrible runes. We don't care about rebirth runes. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna get destroyed. This again, we're gonna get destroyed. I think we should be fine now with our inventory. Nice, nice, nice. Did we throw these splinters away? Yeah, we did. 120. Okay. You know what I just noticed? When you're streaming, ranger items disappear a lot quicker in trade. Maybe it's because people are coming in asking questions and stuff, and they're like trying to see what items they should buy. I don't know. Cash travels are a good source of income. Yeah, no problem, Chuck. Are you using crude bow only for Bonestorm? Yes, only for Bonestorm. Everything else is set to weapon set 1. Dual string bows don't really do too much for us. It just helps with clearing, that's it. Doesn't help with bossing in any way. And dual string bows actually do have a lower base physical damage compared to other base bows, so that's why I just look at all base type bows. I'm not really worried about that. Alright, so this is a decent one. Just don't roll anything like horrible. Children ground, increase area of effect and bleed is fine. I don't know what this did. Critical damage and crit chance. That's what I rolled. Kind of annoying. Or rarity? Of course, no rarity. No rarity. Sure, I can run you for now. Yeah, I just picked up a temper else with 3.7% cooldown. Now I have infinite blink. Mapping is crazy fast now. Heck yeah, glitch. Nice. Alright, Marmalade. So I'm gonna throw a map in real quick. We have crypt, we have seepage. I mean, forge isn't bad, I guess. Just like a kind of straight shot. I guess we'll run it. Where are you pulling your crit damage? I think I have a higher crit damage on bow than yours. Did you take extra crit damage notes? Yeah, so right now on the tree, I'm throwing more crit damage notes. So I'm taking one here, and then I'm also taking another one over here. And you can just do this pretty much anywhere, right? It's just I had 3 extra points to play around with, and it was either I can go like in a dynamism for 40% more damage, and then I was looking like, okay, well, where else could I put points in, right, to give us some more damage? And I was kind of stumped. I could have went in, I guess, mental toughness for more like mana regen, but there's really not too many ways you can get more damage with 3 points. So I just decided to just throw a point into here for more crit damage, another point for crit damage, and then the last point just for more crit chance, just to kind of give us more consistency. And I thought that 30% crit damage was worth it. So that's all I did. But I mean, yeah, I mean, everything else, like I said, I'm running like full crit damage jewels. I have, I think, 2 jewels on the tree that are crit chance, and then like the rest of them are just all crit damage. That's it. And then, like I said, I have like 2 jewels up here that are just crit chance, and then the rest of them are just all crit damage. So so my name is, could you see if it's worth a ship crit? Okay. So we have a lot of stuff here. Reforged earlier. That's a really good bow, dude. Nice. Look at that, like that. Okay, let's see. That's a good bow, yeah. That's actually a pretty good bow. Very high crit chance. Crit damage bonus could be higher, but I mean, still, it's a very high crit chance. And then you just, I mean, yeah, it's a good bow. We just looked at that. Your quiver is low stat rolled, but it has everything we would want on a quiver. So I mean, it's a good quiver overall. It's just like I said, it's low like tier rolled, which sucks, but yeah, I mean, it's a good quiver nonetheless. Go check the name out on Spotify. Yeah, I might be able to share it, Vance. I could look if you can't find it here after this. If I get a Divine Orb to drop, do you recommend I sell it for an Exalted Orbs? Never got a divine to drop, so not too sure what to do or what it's used for other than currency exchange. So what divine orbs are used for is they re-roll the values of a modifier. So for example, if I looked at, I don't know, what's a good thing to look at? So if I looked at this bow, right, you see how the increased physical damage can roll from 50% to 64%? I could technically divine roll and it'll re-roll all values of this bow. So I could get like a 64% physical damage and a 34% crit damage, you know, like, and all that. It just basically is there to re-roll values. So this way, if you bought an item with high stats, like just say T9s, but it's like the lowest roll possible of a T9, you could divine re-roll it to try to get it to hit the max roll. Or if you buy like a unique, you know, you could try to re-roll it too to hit higher values, etc. That's what divines are mainly used for, but they're also, you know, are like kind of like the main trade currency in the game. So it's up to you. I would just kind of save it, and if you see something that you want to buy, you can use a divine for it. You could, you know, if you need to exchange it for exalts to buy stuff, you can just do that as well. So I would just kind of hold on to it until you know what you want to do with it. Good trade and community helping me with boss rotation last night. Heck yeah, Chuck. Heck yeah, shout out Betrayed then. Do the values only go up or is it random? It's random RNG chance. So you can re-roll it and get the same values, get lower, get higher. It's just random chance. It's just, it's good because, for example, we had Mig. He went ahead and bought the like unique mana flask, the melting maelstrom, and that has duration on it, so it can roll from like 200 to 250% increased duration. He bought one with a 211, and I went ahead and divine re-rolled it for him, and it went from a 211, which was like, I don't know, 11, 12 exalts, or divines, I mean. And then we re-rolled it to a 244, which is like 16 divines. You know, so he actually saved like 3-4 divines by buying a lower one and just re-rolling it with a divine, then buying a higher one. So it's just random though, you know. You can get low, you can get high. Yep, no problem, Doodle, no problem, External. Alright, personal tangibility needs to get out of the game. There we go. See if we can one-shot this guy. What are we doing, bro? This is not our bow shot. Hold on. Armament, Hourglass, Elemental Focus, Invaluable Crit, Super Crit. There we go. That's what we need to do. Alright. So he's gonna come right here. We're gonna throw all of our rods down. There we go. What do you think, you Betrayed, for helping people in the community, man? Awesome to see you guys helping each other. I mean, they're good to use for re-rolling, but yeah, I mean, main thing they use for is like the currency exchange right now. Bundy, it's going great, man. Just chilling. Today's probably going to be like the, well, we'll probably stream this same variation, the budget build, tomorrow, just because I'm going to have the video come out tomorrow, and then, you know, but today is like the final day that I kind of wanted to stream it, and then just get the final clips and some stuff, you know, some more footage for the video, and then I'm going to start editing it after today's stream and get it ready to go out tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go here and do this. We'll kill the last 2 areas and we'll hit the reach. Let y'all gamblers do y'all thing. True, true, true. I rerolled my 6 divs against the Darkness Jewel once and I got the 24 div price. Sheesh, Grammy. Big stoinks, big stoinks. Is it worth buying the Melting Maelstrom for the Ice Shot build? I don't know for that exact build. It's still a really good mana flask. It's probably like best in slot, low key. I would think it's worth. But then again, you know, I'm not really too sure if... I mean, it comes down to how bad your mana is. If your mana is very bad and you need to sustain it, then yes. Melting Maelstrom will 100% do that. But if it's not really that bad and you don't need it, then I mean, it doesn't really add too much overall, right? Beyond that point. Like, the only other thing it adds is it allows it to basically stay on for the duration. So you could get like cooked and other stuff that has the, you know, Doring Flask effect like nodes and take full effect of that. But beyond that, or just solving mana issues, the flask doesn't do anything else. So let's transitioning to Queen of the Forest build from the buttload of Int and Evasion for movement speed. Oh, okay. How's it feeling? You like just buying the items and then gonna transition into it, or how you doing that? Heck yeah, fun dude. I'm interested to see how well it'll be received on YouTube. And from like the masses, you know. I don't know if we should head down or not. I'm gonna say probably not. Like the back here, because it's just a straight line. This is kind of going into a circle. I think we'll get more out of it here. See if we can kill this thing. There we go. Yeah, man. That was kind of dookie for breach. I think I got a compromise with the new. Can you check DMs? In game or on Discord, Demon? Are you a full-time streamer? Kind of in between. I like try to stream like at least 4 or 5 days a week, and then I try to get videos, at least like 1 to 2 video a week, up and out. I would like to do more, honestly, but at the current like point that I'm at, I don't know. I just feel like I can't, for me at least, I can't like think of any videos that would do good that people would want to watch that isn't like build videos. Like, I know I could probably do maybe like testing of stuff, like I know people like that, like, you know, is Ritual worth it and stuff like that, but beyond that, I'm not really too sure what else is good on YouTube for PoE. So I'm trying to put at least like 1 to 2 videos out a week that are build related, and then just stream like, you know, me leveling it up and theory crafting it and stuff like that. And if I turns it good. Yeah, I mean, the chaos damage it does, Connor's not even really that like deadly, I'll be honest. Is it possible to make a unique into a best slot endgame? I think, yeah. Depends what unique it is. I mean, for example, if you're running the Howa gloves, already they're like best in slot. And this is unique, so. Use this. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Which is like, is okay. All right, Connor. Well, let us know. What about the cast damage you take from using it? It's not that much. I could throw it on right now and show you guys. So I have it on right now, and we'll wait the 10 seconds, and you can watch my health pool. How effective is Ricochet on Bone Storm? Have you thought of running Unbreakable? Well, we have Ricochet right now on it. It just allows it to, you know, have that chance of those projectiles that hit walls or that don't hit the boss to come back. And it does allow you to have a lot more on average stacks on the enemy. But I have not thought about on running Unbreakable. So as you guys can see, that did no damage to me at all. We'll do it again. Like, we have the flask on. We're at 1.4 on our energy shield. And it takes us to 1.293. Now, one thing I don't know is if it plays off of your cast res, because we are at max 75%. But yeah, it does absolutely nothing for damage wise on you. You don't gotta worry about it at all. We can run. No, we'll run this, sure. Hopefully well, because I'm following your main 60 mil build guide, and I'm just budgeting on my own accord, and you've been just fine for being able to farm the majority of the content. True. I mean, I think a lot of people like this, but we'll see. Is it still worth it if you're not running CI? Oh, 100%, yeah. It doesn't do that much. In game, I bet Demon. I'll take a look right now. What do you think about the price of this? A couple of div maybe? Let's see. So how much is just a 1 rage on hit staff? Okay. What about just the physical DPS, 1 rage on hit? 2028. What else do you have on a crit chance? I think it's pretty much. So we're already searching physical damage. You don't have any added LE. The accuracy is a dead stat. The 3 life per enemy hits pretty much a dead stat, and the sun duration is a dead stat. We can search for the life per hit. Life per hit's 25, but again, you drop that, it goes down to like a 1 div item. I mean, I would throw it up for like 2 divs. I mean, right now I'm seeing 1134, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, maybe the block chance. We got the block chance. I mean, 1 div still, so I would throw it up for 1. If you get spammed, then go for 2 and just kind of see how that feels. You know, go with the bow shot build. You can. Bow shot build's fun. Is the budget version same build in your last video? It is not. The current variation I'm running right now is not the same as my 60 mil version, which is like the high end. But this will be coming out tomorrow, so I'll have the full, like, you know, video guide and all that in the written guide out tomorrow at like 10 a.m. East. How much is your lightning arrow doing currently, and have you tried Moxie's Ice Shot yet? I have not tried Moxie's Ice Shot, and my lightning arrow base without any buffs is like 69,000. So my thing with Ice Shot is if I made it and I like played it, I would want to make an Ice Shot that goes and is different than the meta. I don't like how builds use the same bossing rotation on Ranger for Deadeye specifically for like every type of skill. Like, I just don't like the whole, you know, lightning orbs, ball lightning, you know, run because it does a lot of damage, and then just throw on Ice Shot or throw lightning arrow on. I don't like that. So I would like to try to do something different there, and try to make the bossing variation of it different. Like, I don't know if just stacking a lot of ricochet, change from terrains, and other stuff like that would work with Ice Shot, just to have Ice Shot as your main bossing DPS. Because there's some stuff that allows it to have more projectiles from forking, so running like forking support in there, I don't know if that would do anything, right? But that's something I would test to see. But yeah, I would like to do something different with Ice Shot if I did play it. Let's see what we got on field here. I mean, I guess we got another moment of Zen we could hit, but like, how do we get to that? We'd have to do Sulfuric Caverns into Riverside, and then we can grab it. I mean, we could try to hit a ritual on these, actually. These 3 have Breach. This one is Blooming Field, which would be nice to hit. Blooming Field again. We do have this one we could also hit. But yeah, let's just try to hit ritual on these. Hi size people in chat. That the Overwolf app is burning up your CPU. Don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't think so. Mine hasn't been doing anything with my CPU. The only thing I could say is if you go into the settings of Overwolf, make sure, I mean, what I do is I turn off the little trade overlay. So this way when people like message me, it doesn't pop up in like the top right corner. And then I also turn off the notification sound so I don't hear the ding. So I don't know if that has anything to do, but that's what I did. But yeah, I don't notice it like doing anything performance wise, you know. All right, we need a ritual. Ritual. I'm combining size to build a mice has been going really well for me at the least. I'm glad to hear that, Connor. I see, Gunsy. So if the DPS was higher, it would have been insane. Gotcha. You think about what, Gunsy, like running that with Ice Shot? Is that what you're thinking about, Gunsy? Because, I mean, you could try to run that. So one thing I was thinking about when I was doing this one, let's hit a ritual real quick and then I'll tell you guys. But one thing I was thinking about is running the, whatever support is that consumes the frozen on an enemy to do more damage. And then running the, this is 7. We'll do this one as 10. Running the, you know, thing that consumes freeze to do more damage, and then also trying to run up here, Thin Ice for increased damage as well. But it's just like, I don't know, because it's hard to freeze bosses, right? Like pinnacle bosses like that. I mean, those of you that are playing Ice Shot, how hard is it to freeze a boss with Ice Shot like a pinnacle? We'll run Oasis. Any of the gear slash spec changes are still just crit damage, crit chance. Still just crit damage, crit chance. Oh, send it back in game and staff wasn't me? Oh, okay. This one I say, oh, okay, sorry. Allocate one went from 18 to 30%, even though the damage to the increased. What you could do, what I would do, is I would drop off the physical damage runes off it and throw in crit damage runes. You should see bigger DPS that way, but it's still good, Bo. Stun build-up's annoying. Extra energy shield's fine. This is increased damage, cold, and less curse. This is magic pack size, rarity. I mean, we try to roll the stun off. Okay, bet. Area effect, burning ground, and that. Well, that kind of sucks on the burning ground, but everything else about it is good. Alright, we'll just run this one. Where's Oasis? Where am I at? There you go. Maybe. Castle and Shock, Ice Wall, Freezing Salvo. Maybe it might be cool. What level do you run your Magnetic Salvo gem? I'm using a level 18 by getting plus 12 from gear and subs. It's costing 798 mana. Okay, well, I don't know how you're getting plus 12 levels, to be honest, from your gear. Unless you're getting like plus 2 on your quiver, plus 5 on your bow, plus 3 on your this. Then maybe. But that would be a lot of plus levels. I mean, I run mine at level 20. Because the higher the level of it, the more missiles it'll actually target. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're getting plus 12 levels, I guess just drop it a few. I'm not really too sure, man. Take a while to freeze. Yeah, that's my main issue with it. So 2 salvos to freeze the boss with magnetic salvo. So we're without freeze build up. Yeah, I don't know, maybe running ice shot with like a bunch of freeze build up and then trying to do magnetic salvo with a bunch of like more damage, you know, with like the ice stuff consuming it. Still somewhat confused on how to boss and what to do for bosses. I just end up lightning arrow and rotting them till death. My bone storm doesn't hit for much. So bone storm is just there to prime them because it'll just apply a physical damage on it. So we'll get that physical damage from magnetic salvo. So having a Widow Hail to get more levels into it will give it a lot more damage there. So that physical damage, it says, will apply to each individual hit of our magnetic salvo. And on average, we're getting from like 12 to 15 Bone Storm stacks. So from, you know, next 12 to 15 hits, we'll have that. And we only hit 18 missiles of magnetic salvo. So it's pretty much every hit of magnetic salvo gets that physical damage. Since we crit and all that and all of our bonuses, it just stacks up to be a lot of increased damage. And if you're having issues on the rotation, you could do exclamation point rotation in chat, and I have a video there explaining what I do and stuff like that for the like bossing rotation. Oh yeah, it is. It is. True. No, 2 ice salvo, it's magnetic salvo, but cool instead. Oh, you're talking about that salvo. I mean, yeah, not magnetic salvo. So you're, I mean, and maybe you could run that. Just 2 ice salvo a boss and freeze it, then magnetic salvo it. But you'd have to target missiles, so that's the one issue. You'd have to throw down your lightning rods. Right? I mean, it could still work, but I'm not really too sure. Maybe freeze build ups plus snipe perhaps. I don't see a lot of snipe builds. So like running ice shot and then just doing like freezing salvo and then bone storm into frozen enemy and then do the snipe like window to one shot it. I mean, it could work and it could be pretty nasty. Low-key thinking about it. It's just it would be a lot of setup because I don't know, you don't really need to do anything, which is the crazy part with snipe. You just need to throw a bone storm at an enemy, put down your sniper's mark, and then just hit it with a snipe and it literally one-shots because of the guaranteed crit and all the damage bonus you get from it. Because of, you know, bone storm. But I mean... So the thing with snipe is you have to frenzy stack with it. Because you need to shoot multiple times for it to like one shot. Is the only like bad part about snipe. So that's why I don't know if it would work doing that. Because non-frenzy stacking you only shoot 1, right? Or like 2. Whereas if you frenzy stacked you can shoot like, you know, 6, 7. I don't know. Should have covered that up, maybe. Yeah. I'm just gonna try pinnacle bosses and Lucy does each run. When trying the combo and map bosses, they seem to move before I can get into it. One, to get a bit more practice. Yeah, Chris, I mean, Get the combo when you feel comfortable, go in. Just freezing Salvo for damage, just cold exposure? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you're talking about no magnetic Salvo. You're saying go freezing Salvo, freeze the boss, and then just ice shot it to death? Is that what you're saying? Oh, are you casting magnetic Salvo with your regular bow or Widow Hail? I'm casting magnetic Salvo with my normal bow. You're setting Widow, yeah. You're setting magnetic Salvo with weapons at 1. We only use the Widow Hail for Bone Storm to just get more levels into it. So you set Bone Storm with weapons at 2, and then everything else with weapons at 1. Is there any optimal way to clear map? Should I focus on a specific type of map? I want to get some div stuff right here. I mean, pretty much what you like doing. Rituals and breaches are really profitable. Delirium's not bad too. Honestly, it just comes down to what you have fun with. But you could just start rolling like quantity and rarity on your maps, trying to juice with towers and something like that on like tablets, and then just start running breaches and rituals, and then, you know, just start doing stuff like that. That's what I do to make my money. Disciple. No, you're not imagining it, Demon. That's how it works, because when we crit, obviously all of our flat rolls get multiplied, so our cold damage is getting, you know, multiplied exponentially, which allows us to freeze a lot more consistently and a lot at a higher rate because of that. Dude. Running I shot with Bone Storm and Snipe. I've just been playing around with it. Yeah, for Snipe you have to run like Barrage and Frenzy stack to really do a lot of damage with it, and then Bone Storm for setting up the boss for damage. His run will do huge chunks on crit I shot with Hypothermia plus cold exposure on the boss. And that isn't a bad shout. That isn't a bad shout. Ice shot for damage, and then freezing Salvo to freeze the boss, and then just, like you said, just run a bunch of like crit damage, and then maybe chain as well off terrain with ice shot. That might not be a bad shout. Something to look into, I think, for sure. Alright, let's go back and kill this last rare. Says, how's your experience running Simulacrum? I feel squishy when I try it. Hey OJ, yeah, so one of the faults with the build is just running Simulacrum. The main issue with that is Simulacrum doesn't allow Herald of Ice to pop, because Delirium monsters don't leave their bodies behind, so you can't shatter them. So Herald of Ice is completely useless. So what I would suggest trying to do is just swapping all your lightning stuff into Herald of Thunder and going for a lot higher lightning damage overall, and then just doing like magnified effect on rods, throwing that on there, right, to have more coverage, and then just trying to do that and seeing how that feels. It's not going to be perfect, sadly, but yeah, it's just an unfortunate thing that Herald of Ice does not work at all on Delirium. So it kind of, you know, chunks are clear in half because of that. Yeah, I mean, have you tried to run chain with it, Gunsy? Like ricochet with it, and then does that do anything? Does the shards that I shot throws off chain back? Engineer, heck yeah, Grammy. Congratulations, man. Hey, what's up, Fairspot? What's up, man? How you doing today? Okay, my game is completely trolling me. My god, if I die here, I'm gonna be tight. You see this? What's going on? We zoom in. What's going on here, man? I'm not dropping frames, am I? No, I don't think I'm dropping frames. The stream isn't lagging, right? True, there's the, what do you call it, ring, yeah, that allows your shield damage to shatter. That might be what you have to run, Loki. Forgot about that ring. Alright, we need to find this last ritual. Oh, there it is. We passed it a while ago. Lol. Stream was good? I bet. So what's your guys' thoughts on them delaying the PoE on next week? Because from what it sounded like for me, we ain't gonna get content for a while in either game. I don't know if you guys felt the same way or not. Because the way they were talking was the next thing they're doing is whatever patch, whatever. And I think that's just going to be another like kind of fix, no bounce touch or anything like that. And then they said they're going to start working or having like full throttle on the next league for PoE 1. So I don't know when we're getting anything for PoE 2. And for PoE 1, it might be 3 months out, you know, 2 to 3 months out till that league launches. So who knows when we're going to get some content. 18, horrible. Okay, this is just dog. This is straight up dog. Are we done with the map? Let's go collect our splinters. Okay, Fundy. I'll go ahead and look at it after this map. You can't do click movement? I feel that, yeah. I'm not mad that they're focusing on PoE 2. I'm just kind of like a little worried because it's been already, what, like a month and a half this game's been out. And they're saying they're going to do another like balance, or not balance, but like just fixing and stuff like that. Right? Like patch, no like bounces or nerfs or anything like that, or buffs. So it's like, okay, just say that takes a few weeks, right, to a month. Just say we get that end of next month. It's like, okay, then they're going to throw their half the team on PoE 1 to start really rushing the next league. So that might be another month or two on top of that until that comes out. So it's like, okay, then where's PoE 2 at? When are you going to get content for PoE 2? That's my thing. Like, it just seems like we might not get nothing for PoE 2 for months and months and months. Which is weird, because I swear they only wanted like a 6 to 12 month gap between early access and full release of PoE 2. So it's my like main thing, like, when is, you know, if all this is happening and you're missing X amount of classes and a whole bunch of ascendancies and 3 acts, it's like, you're gonna release without testing all this stuff? Like, how's this gonna work? You know? That's what I'm thinking, honestly. Like mid this year, we won't get reset or something, which would suck. Just to buy a timeless jewel. I need for yes. Hey, okay, well, good luck. Grimmy, good luck. They should reset the PoE 2 and make it season 1. True, Marmalade, you're not wrong. We'll see what they do, I guess. I'm sure they have something in mind, but we'll just have to see. It's just a little worrying. Alright, so what do you want me to look at, Fundy? What am I looking at, Fundy? What's your name again? Okay, well, let me go on to the stream on Twitch then. see. So I'm at a stalemate with where to go. I got the build pretty well. Only 14 divines left. And I don't get them often, honestly, so I save up for top-end gear or do buy a couple perfect orbs because I currently haven't used any. Okay, so you're asking what direction to go with the build, is what you're saying. We got 14 divs to spend, and you want to know where to go with the build, correct? That's what you're asking right now? Hey, what's up, Bobby Sant? How you doing today, man? I got the gloves, just an FYI. Okay, well, do you have any of the unique jewels right now? Like, do you have the, you know, a Magnumaniac with Threat Seeker, or do you have the Against the Darkness with, you know, 4% damage extra lightning? Do you have a controlled Metamorphosis? Like, what is currently what you running right now? I would need to know that to really help you further. Actually, we don't even need to do decay. We can just do this map and get it over with and then go straight into the town. Actually, we did the town. No, we have to do this map because we need to get into here. Okay. First one is T16. No unique jewels, but all my jewels have crit damage, bonus projectile damage, etc. Hey, what up for 6? Question for you: between Ice Shot and Lightning Arrow, what is the best? Ice Shot for clearing. If you're doing my build with lightning damage, you would need to have Lightning Arrow for like applying lightning exposure and shock and stuff like that. Because Ice Shot can't do any of that. I mean, I would say definitely getting the jewels are gonna help you out a lot. Should give you more damage plus free up points on the tree. I mean, if you have a good crit bow and like quiver and stuff like that, and you're like res cap, and you're decent on ES, I mean, you should be fine, literally, just to go into the jewels. I would just start pumping the jewels. Alright. We're in full clear setup. Okay, we're good. Gotta be a little bit careful on this map because they do increase damage, which isn't fun. See what happens. So jewels over perfect orbs? I mean, perfect orbs, getting a 6 link on Lightning Arrow and Magnetic Salvo will give you more damage there because you can throw the other links in. But that shouldn't, I mean, if you have 14 divines to work with, that shouldn't take all the budget. That's like 2 to 3 divines right there. And make sure you also like look at perfect orbs and then also look at just buying the gems outright. You might be able to buy a 6 link, you know, corrupted +1 level or quality like Magnetic Salvo, you know, like 23% quality for cheaper or the same price as buying a jewelers. So definitely look at the price of buying them 6 link, corrupted, you know, all that good stuff compared to jewelers. So this way you can get the most bang for your buck. But that should not cost you 14 divines. You should still be able to get some of the unique jewels after that. Hey, our divines here, nice. We just need to not choke the map. Dude, I beat the Arbiter last night. Took me 4 tries, but I got it done. Heck yeah, Grower! Let's go, man. Also completed 2 breach stones and made almost 10 divs. Finally, I'm where I should be at. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it, man. Yeah, I mean, that's how I bought this skill, this Magnetic Salvo. This is a 6 link, you know, plus 20% corrupted jewel that I literally bought. And this was literally, well, I mean, I bought this back in the day. This was literally like a few 100x. Now this might be like 2 divs or something. I mean, I could try to look for you. So to buy this exact one, it's 4 divs. If you drop the quality and you just try to buy a 5 socket, you can buy for 2. So depending on obviously how much perfect jeweler's orbs are, this might be cheaper Or it might be cheaper just to buy like a 4-link and then, you know, use the jewelers on it, depending on how much a 4-link is, right? Like if we look at a 4-link right now, obviously level doesn't matter. We drop level because you can throw the level on. Let's look at 5-links still. Hold on. Yeah, you can buy right now a 5-link on Exile for 1 div. And then, you know, so like that should be cheaper than a jeweler's orb. Then a lightning arrow, again, we drop quality, we'll drop corrupted. 150x. You can buy a 5-link lightning arrow. If we drop the level off of it, let's see how much it's. Yeah, 140, 150x. So literally you should be able to get it for like 2 to 3 divs. You should be able to get both 6 links. And that should be cheaper than a jeweler's. You're good, Fundy. Yeah, I can help you. Horse grower, glad I can help you guys out, man. Alright, what can my game stop, like, whatever it's doing, please, man? I just want to kill. I don't want us, like, being back teleport into the wall. I'm still, there we go. 2 for 1-ish? Oh, okay, so then, yeah, it... Just look to see how much a 4-link is, low-key. And it might be better just to buy that and then perfect it. But I mean, it's only like 3 divs right now to buy both 6 links off the market. So I don't know if that would be cheaper or not. I'm gonna just lay some rods right here. Make a defensive layer. Nice. Ooh, oh, okay. Making some profit today off ritual. I like it. I like it. What up, Donick? Hey, can you go over the gems for lightning arrow, maps and boss, and catalyst for rings, amulet, etc.? Yeah, I can do that after this map for you real quick, man. Is accuracy rating important? To an extent, yes. To an extent, no. It's a weird stat actually, because it, for the life of me, I don't think anywhere in the game it tells you your accuracy rating at range. It just tells you your chance to hit within 2 meters. So I try to aim for, oh, divine, nice. I try to aim for like 2,000 to 2,500 accuracy rating, and then after that, I don't really aim for anything more. I think with this budget build currently, we have like 1,800 accuracy, which obviously is low, but it's still getting the job done. So yeah, I would just try to shoot for like 2k accuracy, maybe a little bit more, and then from there, I wouldn't worry about getting any more of it. And if you had to, you could just run precision. I also bought an amulet that gave me 60% more to ES, so finally got like 1,300 ES, and it does make a huge difference. Yep. Definitely getting maximum increased ES, I mean, is better than getting like flat ES on an amulet for sure. Feels a lot better. Alright, where's this last? I guess the ritual has to be down, huh? Where's the last ritual? Alright, let's go back and do this ritual. We lay some rods down. There you go. Okay, so what do we get here? We get the Divine, we get that, bang, bang, bang. We could get that, that's 2400. No, we couldn't defer. It's probably better to defer both, right? Well, how much is it to defer this? We'll defer this one and see. Yeah, we'll defer both. And then we'll just hit a reroll. I don't think any of these are good. Nah, nothing. Reroll. Defer that again. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Everything else is horrible. Okay. Take that and we'll go. Does fire damage mess the build up? Nah, not really. Doesn't really do anything for the build, but it doesn't mess it up. Hey, what up, Vlad? How and where can you buy spells with divs? On the trade market. People can sell like gems and stuff like that, if that's what you're talking about. And yeah, you can buy with like divines or exalteds. I swear there was a breach on this map, right? Where the heck is the breach at? Is it down? I guess it has to be down, right? Oh, I got you, Vlad. Makes sense, makes sense. Nice ritual paid off today with the whittling. Heck yeah, fishy. Okay, there's our breach. Yeah, ritual's paying off for us too. We've made what? I think close to 2 divs already off ritual. Not insane, but it's not bad. Alright, so this is a weird breach, huh? Hey, can you teach us about setting up on a map what to look for reach tablet mod? If there is 3 lower, where to put in each towers? How about waystones? Just want, or rarity, or pack? I can show you what I do after this map. Okay, I'll pick the left maybe? Yeah. Try to wrap around. Yeah, we got most bang for a buck there.
That's quite nice.
Is critical strike / damage count to DPS in the trade thingy? You saying like physical DPS, or are you searching for DPS? If you're searching for DPS and not physical DPS, I'm not really too sure, but I know physical DPS does not count that in. Out of my inventory. Bomb divs now? Really? What the heck? They done exploded, man. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just make sure there's nothing on the ritual. Now we did everything there. Alright, we're out. Alright, so Donna, you wanted me to go over the gems for lightning arrow, massive bosses, and catalyst for rings. Okay, so well, the catalysts are going to be depending on what you're doing. Like, I run cold on this because I have cold resistance and cold damage. That'll just bring them both up. It's up to you. You can run, you know, lightning damage if you have lightning damage on it. You could do like defense mods, for example, like on our amulet, because we have max ES here, so that'll just raise that. just depending on, you know, what your ring is. Like this one, I just want to do attribute to bring up the intelligence. So it just kind of depends on what you want and what you have on your rings. As for gems for rotation for lightning arrow, for clear, you're going to run primal armament, heft, ambush, long shot, and then martial tempo. That'll be for your clear. Then once we go into bossing, you just swap primal armament into magnetic salvo. So the gems you run from magnetic salvo is primal armament, hourglass, elemental focus, inevitable crit, and then super critical. And then for lightning arrow, we're going to swap in overcharged. We take out heft. We're going to throw in lasting shock. We take out ambush. We're going to throw in conduction, and then we take out long shot, and we're going to throw in lightning exposure, and that'll be our boss setup. And then I'll just keep all the gems and bow shot as like a placeholder. Okay, let me swap back to our clear. Okay, and then you guys want me to teach you about setting up on maps and what I do. Okay, so what I'll do when I look at maps, like on the just kind of, you know, the atlas here, what I try to look for is obviously, you know, you can look for your towers and stuff like that. And if you do have a tower that are set like this, just say like 3 or 4 or whatever in range, I try to look for the maps low key, and that'll determine whether I juice them or not, or what I use in the towers. Like for example, Sandspit's a really good map for breach. Crimson Shores is decent. You know, I'll keep looking. Like Abyss is Rustful's really good. Blooming Field's good, etc. Right? So these maps are good, and I'll be like, okay, if they don't have breach on them, I want breach because they're really good for it. So I'll do like this tower, for example, throw breach into it. And then on the tablets, you know, I just look for like on my breach tablets if I can get, you know, quantity of items found on your maps, and then like chance to have additional breaches. And the maps is good, or anything like mob density is good. But I try to just look for quantity low-key on breaches, and then just high maps in range as well. I'll try to juice them there. If they're not good and they're bad maps, you know, like crypt and all this other stuff, you could juice them with ritual. But I try to do that, and then I'll try to hit another one with ritual to get them on there too, because I'm trying to farm out for more like invitations to the king. And then from there, I mean, the rest of them you could just do like irrigated ones and just try to get quantity and stuff like that rolled onto it to hit the maps. And that's pretty much all I do in terms of like juicing maps and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that it helps you guys out. Alright, let's get to sorting the inventory. How many divines can you farm on rituals? Depending. I mean, what you get, really the big like chase is the invitation to the king. If you can get one of these to drop, obviously you can do them to try to get like you know, more points for ritual. But I mean, if you get one of these that sells for alone, what, 8 divs? If you get one of these to drop, and then you can also get like divines to come from the rituals, right? Like I just got, you can get some uniques that are good to drop. I think we also got another one, a unique in the thing that was like what, I think sold for like 1 divine. So you know, you can get a lot of good stuff from it. You can also get omens. Omens sell for a lot too. All of these. Do you like Omen of Corruption? You know, that one sells for 162x. You know, so like there's a lot of good like currency you can get from ritual, and then breach obviously you can stack with like density, rarity, and quant, and then just do the breaches, and then there's a really good chance, especially if you have rarity on your gear, of getting like a lot of divines to drop from doing that. So that's kind of the 2 like league contents that I try to pursue. So hopefully that helps you guys out. Okay. Let's go actually. Perfect. One last thing. Let me see the passive tree. I'm currently at level 87. Any tips for level? You know what points to skip? If you're talking about the passive tree here, I would say obviously you can take out the like points that I kind of have extra in here. So I should save 3 there. That'll take me down from 95 to what? 92. From there, you probably could drop this and just take this point. That would save 2 more. That would drop me down to 90. So just take like this up into here and go up. And then for the last, like just say 2 or 3 points, probably can just drop this node. This will save 2 more, and then that should bring you down to like level 88 or something like that. So to re-edify that, just drop this point, drop that, drop that. So you would just kind of go in and take that, and then you would come up here and take that. Then of course, you know, you would just kind of take that tree and then go here up there to that. You wouldn't take that point. And then I would, instead of going 3 points into here to get to there, you would just drop these 3 and then just put 1 point into there. So you save 2. And then I would just take these 2 points out. Dang, Spectre. You up big, dude. After you gave me gambling addiction, I think it paid off. How does deferring work? If you don't defer the item a second time, do you lose it? So you defer it, it you know, puts a cost. So this way you can, you know, have it cheaper next time, and you can keep deferring it to reduce it. And then if you don't defer it one time, just say you miss it, whatever the case may be, it'll bring the cost back up a little bit of the item, and like make it a little bit more expensive to defer next time and stuff like that. That's all it does. I need to hit one of these with something. What am I trying to hit? Trying to hit these with... Well, I mean, this is a good map. Doesn't have anything that we don't care about. That is horrible. That's good. Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything. Okay, so we need to hit ritual, breach in these. Where's our breach? 8 maps, increased rarity, decent. We need to go look at our other stuff. So we have one that's decent right now. Alright, let me go ahead and... How does... Yeah, I read that. So members are up to like 3k X right now? Jeez, just fancy. No problem, guys. Angela, thank you, man. I mean, I'm glad I can help you guys out, and, you know, you guys can learn stuff from me. How much maturity should I have? I think, like, 150 to 200. You don't want to have any more than, like, 200. But, like, at least having 100 helps you out a lot. I can't move, man! What's this for, Mig? Gerald, what's up, man? How you doing today? Wait, why you giving me 2 dose? Wait, why'd you just give me 2 dose, Mig? What was the point of that? Oh, man. Yeah, sure, Gerald. I'll look at your quiver, man. I don't gamble with those only chances. But you give it to me and give me my crippling gambling addiction, Spectre. What is this for, Meg? Is this for yesterday? Is that what you're saying? Any tips for getting divines? Just running ritual and breaches, low key. Alright, well, thank you, Meg. I mean, thanks, brother. You didn't have to do that. I mean, it's only 1 div yesterday. It's not that big of a deal, man. If you want it back, let me know, dude. I'll give it to you. It's not that big of a deal. 7 maps, 10. Ooh, that's a nice 10. 10. 7, 7. Oh, we have to get something good off these, right? Ain't no way. I have not updated the mobilytics yet at MHMD. It'll be updated and it'll be a new video live tomorrow. I'm just kind of streaming today just to get a little bit more footage for the video. And that's why it wasn't uploaded today. I'm getting railed by Breach Boss. So I can figure this thing out. You can do exclamation point rotation crim and you can see me fighting the Breach Boss and like me breaking down what I do. That might help you. Yes, basically, Gene. One for Flask, one for good luck. Thank you. You're welcome, Mig. Thanks, man. Like I said, if you need them back, dude, just let me know. It's not that expensive, dude. I only did one div yesterday. Like, you can have your 2 divs back, dude. I don't need them right now. So if you need them, dude, or you need them for like a buy, let me know. Spectre. You think I should save for 25 divs for Life Flask? For the unique one? You could. If you don't need to upgrade like your bow or quiver, jewels, your gear, anything like that, then yeah. That should be like one of the last things you go into because of how expensive it can be, right? Class hand. Increase quantity of breach splinters. There we go. This is what you want to look for in a breach, bro. Your maps have a chance, 30% chance to contain 3 additional breaches, and then quantity, or even like your maps have an additional chance to contain additional breach, stuff like that. Mob density and then quantity. Very good one here. Oh, we got to do the spire still. I was like, why can't we throw this in? What's going on here? Do the spire still. Alright, mate. Thanks, brother. What's up, Ellie? Hey, I was wondering if I could message you in game and you could tell me if the items are good for your build and the prices. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll take a quick look. Wait, the link's dead? Wait, hold up, hold up. That's working for me. I think it's working, right? Anybody double check to make sure the link's working for him? It's working for me. You want to run a max breachstone? I'd be down after this. Okay. Is this okay for your build? Yeah, that'll work really well. It the fire damage is a dead stat, so like physical, cold, lightning would be better there. But I mean, everything else on is what we kind of need on a quiver and what we look for. It just kind of sucks that you roll fire damage. But I mean, it'll still work really, really well, and you know, it'll be good for a very long time. So you need to upgrade it, you know, later down the line. And then if whoever wants to add me for me to check their stuff, there you go. Work for me, yeah, it's working. Okay, it's working then. Yeah, Krim, it is a YouTube clip, but it should work. It works for me. Maybe try refreshing it, or try like just closing your browser out and bringing it back up. Maybe that would work. So what's going on? I don't have D&D on, right? Why do I keep hearing like? No. What's in game name? Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS. R6, what's up? How you doing today? Alright, it has to be bottom left then, like over here. Mm-hmm. I'm doing great. Just chilling, vibing out, getting some footage for the budget build today. It's like, you know, last day we're gonna get it, and I'm gonna make the video after today's stream, and then get ready to go out tomorrow at like 10 AM East. And then I'll probably be streaming like an hour after that, so like 11, probably same time, honestly, 11:30 AM East, something like that. I'll be live again. I just don't want to cuck the build in any way, because I know if I stream like 20-30 minutes after, kind of messes notifications up of when the video goes out to you guys, if you do have bell notifications on YouTube. So I don't want to mess anything up on that front and mess the, you know, like algorithm or something up. So that's why I wait like an hour and a half to stream. I bought a bow, probably overpaid a little, but who cares? I mean, hey, as long as the bow's good, who cares? You'll get that money back. 136 spirit will be enough or need more? If you have a total 136, you would need 190. But if you're not having 100 spirit coming out of campaign, then that means you missed like a unique boss or something you need to kill to get the spirit. I got one doc. I got one div a week. I need help. Oh no, Zach. Have you been doing like rituals and breaches on your maps and stuff? Alright, so let's see. Good bow. Physical damage is low, but I mean, I think everything else is good on it, so I think it should be fine for a while. Good quiver. Is this another bow? Oh, this is another bow. I mean, the bow's good. Sucks. Well, you corrupted and got fire damage, that's fine. I mean, that bow's also really good as well. I might use this bow over your other one, to be honest with you. I mean, the other one does have a lot of levels, but this has more fizz damage. So it just depends. I mean, if you're good with the mana, then I think the plus level 2 all skills would be more DPS overall. Okay, well this bow is just better. No crit damage, which sucks actually. I think your first bow is still better, I think. This bow is good, yeah. Very good bow. Very good quiver as well. Very good items. Very good for the build. I mean, yeah, really good bow. I would take the critical, increased critical, like physical damage, not critical, but increased physical damage, 5/6 out of there, and throw in critical damage soul cores. It'll drop the fizz DPS of it, but that's fine because you have a lot of it. And it'll just give overall more crit damage, which will give more DPS overall to the whole like build entirely. All right. I check one quiver for me. Yeah, sure. Link in game, and I got you. Servers are horrible. Yeah, I was talking a little bit earlier. What are we doing right now? Remember, this is my budget build. This is not my juiced variation. So if this is a +4 2-man, we are severely not going to I'm not going to one shot. Keep that in mind. Go need some food, then I'll be at the gym. I'll be lurking. Hey, let's go, man. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the like. Yeah, with the soul cores. Yep. You can just override your things in it right now. So is plus projectiles on the bow needed? Not really, but it will add more DPS because it'll level the skills up. And one thing I did notice with Magnetic Salvo is the more levels that you have, the more like projectiles it'll shoot. So the more lightning rods it'll target, which will do more damage overall, right? Plus it also gives more damage to the skill and stuff like that, so it's nice to have, but obviously it's not like needed. How do you add third slot to weapon? The only way to do that is by corrupting it, and just there's a chance that it'll roll another rune slot. But obviously it's chance based, and you could also brick your items, so do be careful. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. What is your base DPS at hideout? For lightning arrow, it's like 69,000, and then for Magnetic Salvo, I don't know what it is, like 32,000 or something, 33,000. So, what do you want me to try to one-shot a glitch? Like, what's the plan here? You want to double do it together? I mean, you could both try. Back Crim. Yeah, it is dangerous, dude. Yeah. Get me in the arena. Alright, well, my mana's being fried from whatever that was. I can't even, like, do anything, bro. Why is my mana getting zapped? You see that? What is going on with my mana? I'm not even shooting right now. Alright, bro. My mana, bro, it's getting zapped. For what reason? I think he goes underground. I have no pots, which sucks right now. We might be dead here, boys. Yeah, I think it's Jover, man. So that's the thing with co-op. I don't understand what is zapping my mana, dude. Like, I didn't even do anything, and my mana's getting fully zapped. Is it because you're consuming my lightning rods or some shit? Is that what's going on here? I think we're dead. I mean, we're gonna have to shoot him once. Yeah, like, it's Jover, dude. They're still alive, though. Oh, you're back. What's up? My poor mana, dude. Oh, black roll. God, you died again, bro? Damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know. My mana is getting zapped for some reason, and I'm not even doing anything. I think it's the co-op, like, weird mechanic. Unfortunate. Yeah, GG, we tried. GG, we tried. Can you show me on the market a good bow for 8 divs? I mean, not at the current moment because I'd have to go on the market and look and stuff like that, but just search for a bow with like 220, 230 fizz DPS. Just start there. You can go higher if you have the budget. So, I mean, honestly, I would... Okay, so search for a bow for 300 fizz DPS, 3% crit chance, and 24% crit damage. Look at prices. And just try to look for one for high crit chance and crit damage. And then just slowly go down from there on the physical DPS if it's out of budget range. Because I'm hitting his rods. Okay. That's what my mana looks like always. I mean, yeah, I don't know. In co-op, that's crazy, bro. My mana's getting... I wasn't even doing anything, though. That's the thing. I wasn't even shooting, and my mana's getting zapped still. Yes, I check out my crazy bow. Jeesh, brother. That thing is actually juiced to the high heavens. Sheesh. You're good. It's over. He's dying. You're good, you're good. I mean, I don't really know, you know, what we were supposed to do there. Since, you know, I'm on a budget variation, so it's kind of hard to do a lot of these things. Okay, we have Riverside, that's a good one. We have Burial we can do. This, didn't hit, sadly, like the stuff that I wanted it to hit. I mean, it hit that was about it. Is there any other... And there's that one we could hit, but again, to get to that one, we would have to go through... a lot of other junk. Let's go do this one. Go to this one. Precursor tablets, it depends which one you have. It could be worth 1 div, few exalts. Just honestly depends what it's rolled, and stuff like that, right? Alright, we'll try to look for one that's decent in this bunch. I'll just search for this one. Hey, Azurk, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying. Do you have any questions? Feel free to ask away. This one's going for like 10, but it just depends on what you have, I think, dude. Literally. If you have quantity, is there any of these are quantity? One with rarity, one might be decent. It's like 10. I mean, honestly, it just depends, I think. I know if you get a 10 with like quantity and something else, you can go for like a divine. But yeah, it just depends, I think. Alright, let's get to some content. Some content. Hey Michael, hey, just a quick question. I have Herald Device activated but not seeing a buff indicator. Make sure you have aura icons on in your settings. So go to your settings, I think it's interface, and then make sure aura icons are enabled. And then you should see the like heralds and stuff like that. Is this a good one? Evasion rating class. I mean, you have increased bonuses again from Quiver, but that's about it. The evasion's not bad, so just searching those two alone is like 80 to 100x. So I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't buy it though because we want crit chance or crit damage rolled on a jewel. But I mean, if you have it, yeah, you can sell it for something, or at least 100x. What item filter are you using? After patch, mine kind of got messed up. I'm using one that was kind of custom like altered by one of the members of the community. And if you want to use the same one and it's in my Discord, just do !Discord to find that. And then just look in the tips channel and I have the link to download that there. Yep, no problem, Michael. I love corrupted monsters like spawning in your face and body blocking you. That was a good time. We want to go to the right. Nice. No, unfortunate. It's Jover. I don't think we can get across in time. Go, 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 go. I mean, at least we got something, right? A few more kills. Claude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Do I still play my Pathfinder? Not recently, just because I'm kind of focusing on doing this stuff and that. But I mean, besides the updated variation I put out about a week ago or so, I haven't really been on it since then. Are you ready for hardcore solo self-found? No, I don't think I am. You know, I die a little too much already. You know, I don't want my character to die, you know, permanently. Is this one good? I already looked at that. What about this one? Crit chance. Actually, checked out. I mean, it's decent, but that's a very, very, very low crit chance roll. It's almost like min. So you'd want to have at least like a 15 to 16% crit chance roll. Yeah, no problem. Should I try Deadeye or Pathfinder? They're both very good in their own right. Pathfinder's very fun, you know, perma-freezing, pinnacle bosses in general. I mean, it's overall very enjoyable. It's safe too. It's pretty easy to set up, fast to get into. It can have great clear if you do the Herald Tech, which I did in my new updated video. So if you want to see how that looks, you can go there. Deadeye is a lot of fun too. Probably, I would say, better clear than our Pathfinder. I would say more investment, but it can have, you know, one-shot burst capabilities. So I mean, honestly, it just comes down to really, I guess, what you want, right? Like, do you want to be kind of more safe with perma-freezing and stuff like that? Or do you want to have, you know, like one-shot capabilities and stuff like that? And be able to do clear just as good and stuff like that, but be a little bit less tanky in that regard. And if you want to be more tanky and or, you know, have that freeze capability, then Pathfinder. If not, and you want to one-shot stuff, then go with the Deadeye. I'm on the wrong setup. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. IB plus 2 Zesh yesterday too. Heck yeah, Spectre. Look at that. You're leveling up, man. What are we missing here? Where's the last rares up here? Gotta run all the way up. Getting fried by burning ground. There he is. Alright. Well, we should have, what, Blooming Field next? No, why can't we do Riverside? We were just here. Wait, what? Connects, right? Wait, what? This one's done, right? My bow shot does 400k DPS. Why yours at 65k? Because I don't use bow shot. It's completed. Interesting. Okay, let's click us somewhere different on the map. Interesting that we can't do this, whatever. Man, why won't it let us do this map? That's so weird. I gotta really do another map to be able to do this map? Like, really? If I do a quick relog, it'll work. Nope. Alright, well, we gotta do another map apparently. Fun. bum, bum. Thunderous shot. Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Do you have any questions for an ask away? Always down to help you guys out. I love doing the boring content to get the fun content, right? Designing your level or your jewels legit strategy, you can do it. It just obviously can break them, but it can throw like different stuff on them, yeah. Like, you know, more max reses, just more reses overall. Like, it can do other stuff as well, but could also roll stats off of it and completely reroll everything. So just be prepared to that. Okay, well I just got knocked out of my thing. Lovely jubbly. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, this guy never has health. I feel like he never scales. You notice that? Never drops items either. It's like one of the worst map bosses in the game to do. Why are you so bad, man? With your build, I can kill Arbiter. Heck yeah, Bear. Glad, you know, glad you're able to kill him, dude. Hopefully you got some good drops and you can sell them for like 20 divs. The last few Arbiter attempts have not yielded that much profit. Alright, rares. Where are you at? Oh, don't do that. Okay. If you just hit correctly, get the crit stats, crit damage, and damage with bows. Attack speed and broad speed corrupt. Yeah, it's worth, but usually no. Ish. You trying to roll perfect out here? You've been trying to get perfect stats? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there's a lot of sun sponsor. Nice. Oh. Pick up the alchemy, man. Well, something weird happened. At first, I hit Arbiter with my cast on shock. It's not proccing, but a second before his my damage hit him. So the reason why that's the reason why that happened is because they buffed him. So on his beginning stage where he's emerging and he does like the fire beam after his dialogue, they made him to where he takes significantly reduced damage. So it's a lot harder to proc anything on him because of that. So you just got to throw down your rods and hit him, and then just make sure that, you know, when he's about to get out of that attack, that's when you'll be able to proc shock on him, and then you just got to throw your, you know, Bone Storm and then Mimetic Salvo. Okay, done. We out of Skedaudi 5000. The amount of jewels and bows I have bricked because of me wanting to min-max this build. Stupid. Hey man. I feel you, I feel you. But it feels good though, when you get to stuff though. Okay, so now we can do this map. I don't know why it wasn't allowing us to do it before. Yeah. It's interesting because there's a little like timing window you got to get down with it, but once you do, I mean, yeah, you can one-shot him. How many splinters are we away? Oh, okay, we're like 90 splinters away. Quality. I'm gonna go bang bang boom. Not a bad roll, honestly. I mean, it's like these rolls suck though, man. Yeah, like even like it's just not worth it. Like, even if we min-max rolled all of it, it's still just a T1 rolls, man. Like, put these two things out of my sight. Magic monsters, rare monsters, magic and quant, shock round is fine, freeze, ignite, and shock chance is kind of annoying. This is monster life, damages fire, temp chains. I mean, this is a decent one. We'll double hit both of these though, to see what it rolls. Oh, nothing. This rolled a T16. Well, actually, it rolled down T14. Never mind. Yeah, this one should be fine to do. You one-shot T4 Arbiter? Yes, we did it yesterday. We one-shotted him on the 7-8 div budget build. So I can get some Relacum to drop Flask. Unfortunate, Grimmy. You'll get it one day. You'll get it one day. What are the chances to get plus attribute when valing a jewel? Probably really, really low, like 1% or something. Because we don't have any better, right? Oh, we have a T15 we can roll. Hold on, let's roll this T15. Before we do anything. Disgusting. Yeah, we have this one, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that one. That's right. We have this one, which is way better than what we just created. Way better. I'm just pulling that number out of my rear, I'll be honest with you. I don't exactly know the full like number, but I would assume out of all the possibilities it's probably not high, man. Like, might be higher than that, might be like 5% or something, but like it's still probably not good. Are you still using Headhunter? I get an annoying bug when I'm using Headhunter. Some rare bosses or even unique bosses don't hit me. They just walk and push me around. I've had that happen to me once, so Headhunter does that. Currently on this, obviously the budget build I'm not, but on my main build, yeah, I'm using it. So if I don't need to socket Spirit into Widow Hail, what should I socket into it that could be beneficial? Nothing will really help because we only use it for levels. We're not using it for damage. So whatever you throw in there is not going to help in any way. The Spirit is just, you know, something there from that I had with our Pathfinder build that I just threw over just so I can use it. Even Doriani robot form, I'm shocked he's in robot form chasing me around and pushing me. That's crazy. Man, man's a bully. I don't know. The like exact chances and probabilities, I'm not really too sure on like the vowels, what can hit, stuff like that. So not really too sure on that front. Have you tried Ingenuity on your build? I tried a little bit, yeah, and we got a lot more damage. It just depends if you want Ingenuity for damage or Headhunter for like clearing and breaches and stuff like that. There's backside, then we push out. How can you see your HP / mana? In the settings, you can turn it on to where it's always visible. Okay, we're going down here. There's utter trash. Whoa, man. Fortunate. Yep, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I mean, getting projectile speed is nice, but I think it's better off just to get increased damage with bows or something, and then you can just drop the 2 points from the tree, and, you know, just save that there. At least in my opinion. Got you, Spectre. I mean, it's probably decent still. Sure, Spectre. I'll take a look. Hey, Dragor John, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream and stuff like that, and vibing out. Hey, man, how you doing today? Happened to me a lot. Had to restart 10 times. Oh, that ain't good. Fortunate. I think we got everything. Maybe just over here a little bit of stuff. Either do nothing to lower the values of modifiers completely. I was talking to lower qualities. Yeah. Chances are interesting what it can do. I think it's usually beneficial, but I mean, it can also break sometimes, right? Today's going great. Just getting some footage and stuff like that. So I'm streaming today with the budget build, and then we're gonna be posting this tomorrow for everybody that wants to see it for like the full video guide and the written guide and stuff like that. Alright. Relax, Mr. Shield Blockers. Alright, nothing here. Go the other way. The other way. Wait for the video tomorrow. Hey, yeah, man. Hoping that you guys like it and enjoyed the budget build. I might end stream today a little bit earlier just because of that. It's just way it gives me more time to do stuff, right, and work on it. But I'm probably at least going to stream for like 2-3 hours at least, so. And then tomorrow we'll probably, you know, we'll stream there, and then I might stream Saturday as well, and then take it to Sunday off or something. But also I'll keep everybody updated on what's happening in the Discord. But what do you guys like to see going forward after this? What do you guys think? Like, make a new character? Or try to make like an ice shot build? What are you guys thinking? Bro, what is this? This shield, dude? Hey, what's up, Step? How you doing today? What exactly makes Herald of Thunder proc on first shot? So what it's making proc on first shot, it only procs if we kill a shocked enemy. If I like remember correctly, I can go back just to double check that I'm not waffling. Killing shocked enemies, yep. So that's the only time it procs, and it'll give it to us. The reason why it's proccing so much is because we basically shock an enemy on the first like hit of lightning arrow. So, for example, we do 1, 2, you know, there we go, 3 hits and then shock. and then we kill them when we get lightning arrow. And obviously those are more tanky enemies too, right? So like these guys, we pretty much insta-shock and blow up. And the reason that we're basically insta-shocking them is because we have really good crit chance and crit damage, and that just multiplies our flat lightning damage by a lot, which allows us to do, you know, a lot more lightning damage to have a lot higher chance of actually shocking the enemy. And then it also does help that our hero device, when a chain explodes, also has lightning infusion, and it can have a chance of shocking enemies as well. That's how we get like Herald of Thunder so much. That was an underwhelming thing, huh? Oh my god, what happened? Alright. What do we have a lot of these we don't need. Where is our 19s? Oh god, so I don't need on a haste tag. Okay, there we go. The rest of these can sell. Okay. My ranger's level 55 and I have a lightning belt, however it is not nearly as powerful as what you're running currently. When can you show us a little bit like a breakdown of skill gems and passes? Tomorrow the video will be live and I'll be breaking everything down, like the full video guide and stuff. So you can just go ahead and wait for that. I would do it here obviously, but it would take, you know, like 20-30 minutes to go ahead and break everything down, and I'd rather just kind of do that and put a video out, and then you guys can, you know, watch it and stuff like that. But yeah, that'll be out tomorrow at like 10 a.m. East, and then I'll have also a written guide as well out at that time. Try Spark Sword? Potential. Warrior build? Oh god. A new carry, new build would be most fun. Got you. Okay. So you guys are in agreement that you don't want to see an ice shot, you want to see a new character? Whatever that may be, but you do want to see a new character. Alright, so we need to get a T16 on this dude. I don't know if it matters or not, but we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, let me look. Sorry. Ingenuity. How much is this one currently? Non-corrupted. Let's look for the 79. Then you do fires on it. Yeah, like 34. You think I ever paid? Nah, I don't think you ever paid at all. I mean, I see 34, 37, 38, 42. I think honestly you got a really good price for it. Dunik with the sub and the follow to the channel on Twitch. Heck yeah, man. Well, thank you very much, dude. It's very generous of you. Definitely does help me out a lot when you guys sub and like become a member and stuff like that on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Wouldn't it be fun to try Stormweaver Spark with both heralds? Maybe. But I also don't want to do something that's been overdone like 1,000 times too. Right? Because I would like to make a video on it, and I feel like if it's a build that's already been done like 30 times on YouTube, then I don't know if the interest will really be there, right? Please figure out an ice shot build. Well, I tried cast on freeze with Comet and Icefall with Spells Cascade, Spell Echo, and it's amazing with mobs. Literally destroys maps, but I can't. But I can only one-shot certain bosses. Oh, okay. I like to see a new character too. Always nice to have a new guide in my pocket for future. Okay. Titan Warrior, maybe? I'll talk into some stuff. My level on my lightning arrow right now is level 19, I think. I can check for you. Base is level 19. Alright, so what do we get from this dude? Anything good? Well, we got a Wood of Hell, 224. I mean, that's not bad. This one is horrible. Wait, what? Why does this one sell for like 50? Wait, what? 14 to 25. Okay, so that's like almost max rolled there. Low attack speed, low leveled all minion skills. And this thing shot up, dude. The fudge. So the only thing worth in here, I mean, so we could grab the Widow Hail, Obviously, you know, like quality socket corrupt it, potentially get a higher one. Or we could buy this one. I mean, this sells for like 30x right here. I think probably just Widow Hill, right? I mean, let's go with the Widow Hill. The Shadow? Yeah, the Shadow is going to be very fun whenever that comes out, for sure. Ugh, 209. Sucky, sucky. Get out of here! What is this roll? Yeah, we have some stuff on this, right? What are we trying to roll off of this? Max life is good, rarity's good. Dex, disgusting. Fire is disgusting. Let's keep it on for now. And 300% for us. What is this going for right now? It's gonna throw this for like 40x if it sells. Are the white ones valuable too? Nah. You would this white sells for what? Sells for 1x. You have to roll something good on them, right? So 10 maps is really good, and then if you can get 2 good things rolled on them, they can sell for a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and check on our ring here. There's one on the market for us, so we're the only ones on the market with that. If we drop, I mean, just say we drop these two, right? How much does that go for? There's one for 1 div, which I don't believe that, I'll be honest. I think he's trolling. And I'm the only one for 45. I'm good on the 42, so we're just the cheapest one on the market right now. I like those stat rolls. Okay. What else are we looking for? You try Chrono Hammer of God. I saw that build earlier when it released, but it wasn't never followed up on. Potentially, yeah. Hammer of God is something that looks really cool and really fun. Hey, for your rotation clip, now I know what to look for when I'm casting the Salvo and not just do 30% of boss's health low. Hey, glad the clip helped. Hopefully you can get one-shot bosses now. Let's Blooming Field is juiced to an extent. Rough T14, this is 1024, this is 1911. This is Rare Chest Strong Box, this is Bending Rare Masters. Okay, this is just better overall. Hey, what's up, Dirt? How you doing today, man? Bone Shadow for mods should work well for clearing. True, true. But I mean, it's just... What do you call it? Well, Chrono is actually interesting class. I don't think it's barely played that much. I'll have to look into builds and stuff, you know, this weekend or something, and just see what classes like being played and stuff, and what builds are out there, etc. And we'll have to just look at that. Honestly, Warrior Witch build would probably be the most fun since Monk, Ranger, and Sork all have stupidly busted builds and are done to death. I do agree with you on Monk and stuff. Warrior Witch. I'll have to look at Warrior and Witches then, to see what's out there on the current market. Because Witch could be fun, especially Demon form. Another thing I think somebody also suggested was running like a monk build, but doing poison. Like poison, whatever it's called. Whatever the Ascendancy is. I'm trying to do that. or like chaos. I'm doing fine, thank you. Tried your build today, was nice on screen clearing, but struggled on big bosses. Maybe you can say something to it. Maybe I played it wrong. You can do exclamation point rotation dur, and that'll give you the full rotation of like the boss side and what I do. And then you can kind of compare it to what you were doing, and maybe you could figure out something there that you were doing wrong. Or maybe not setting up correctly. Don't really want to go for the barrier cast comments, fam. And we're gonna drop our stuff right here, yeah. I'm sure there's other stuff out there than that, right? You would think. But I die like a fly in a glass cannon. I mean, it depends obviously what your budget is and where you're at in the build. If you're at lower budget, it's to be expected a little bit more, right? But I mean, on my higher variation, I don't really die. The only time I die is if I get like mob pinned and or if I'm going against pinnacle bosses. Because we don't have a whole lot of defenses. Our main defense is our offense, and the capability of one-shotting bosses allows us to, you know, have great survivability because of that. So it just kind of comes down to if you're doing the rotation right and if you're pumping the damage out. So we have enough defenses to take a hit and keep on moving or dodge a hit, but like prolonged boss fights aren't really where we are strong at in that regard, right? But I mean, our capability of one-shotting every boss in the game is pretty much makes up for that, like, negative. But you shouldn't be dying while you're mobbing though and going through maps. If that's happening, then you might need up the defenses. Well, if you do Epic, definitely let me know, man. I would have no issue giving you credit and stuff like that, dude. You know, it would help me out too, because I can only think of so much, right? Doo-doo. Let me take that. I don't think there's anything else good in here. We hit a reroll. We see our divine there. We go ahead and defer it again. Is this going for anything? And what about on? I don't know. I mean, we already deferred. We can't reroll again. We'll just take it, I guess, for now. Let's see what it rolls. What's good about this one? Why is this going for like... Is this because it's perfect rolled? 14 strength, 15 to all attributes, decent. 20 max all LE res. Maybe we can corrupt it, screw it, right? Can you anoint after you corrupt or no? How many mirrors today? Fat, big old 0. So for my wraps, I have 3% attack speed. Is it worth to buy new ones with 3%? I would say yeah. You would want to get 3% attack speed on 1 to 10 lightning damage at least. Getting low roll stats on those are going to just give you overall less DPS. Because just say you have 10% where you're at right now, right? If you get 3%, that's a whole other percent added, right? Like, per thing, so... It's definitely a big increase. Same with the damage. No. I'm a noob to PoE E2. I don't have a lot of trust in actually making this work. I mean, you got it, man. You know what they say, dude? If you never fail, how can you succeed? You gotta fail to learn, man. You'll make it work. Have faith in yourself, dude. Just chance for some stellars, a little easy, 100 plus divs. True, you're not wrong. Now, one last question. I've heard you say anoint. I think that's how you spell it. Are you referring to putting a passive tree skill on your amulet? Yes, that is called anointing. For us, we run Doomsayer. That gives our heralds more area of effect and damage. But if you feel like the clear is fine and you don't want to have that and you want to have more bossing DPS, then you can just anoint something else, right? Like Crushing Wave, Overwhelming Strike, anything that gives you more damage. Exactly, Spectre, see? Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Do you have saved up stellars and heavy belts? I have not. I've been trying to, like, I've honestly been finding a lot of stellars, I'll be honest with you. Every heavy belt I've been getting, I've been picking up and just corrupting. Or not corrupting, chancing. But yeah, the stellars I haven't found a lot of. I feel like I've only found like 5 to 10 of them in the last like 2 days. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I have filled. There's a reason as to why I had to make a ranger to unbrick my witch since I was physically incapable of clearing anything. Yeah, but now you know what not to do, Epic, see? Eventually, you'll just know what not to do that'll lead you to the right place of what to do. He's phased. He's a phase man. Ooh. And he conjures lightning storms that have extra crits that probably will one-shot me. This is fun. Alright, just gotta dodge the lightning strikes, not get one-shotted. Hit the wall, please! I'm gonna go down, priest set up. I'm not doing, we're just gonna... Okay, that was it. That was horrible. And then we did everything here, right? Rerolled, deferred, yeah, okay. I tested the build today with around 33% crit chance and 860% crit damage bonus, but I can only do like 18 mil damage to T4 Zesh. Anything I can do to improve? What I can suggest is, one, are you running a Widow Hail on your back bar with a +2 level quiver? And are you making sure that that's set to Bone Storm on weapon set 2 and everything else in weapon set 1? Because Bone Storm will allow you to basically do a lot of increased damage. And we want to make sure that that is the highest level possible. That's how we achieve one-shots. If we dropped Bone Storm, we wouldn't be able to one-shot bosses. So just keep that in mind. You can also do exclamation point rotation in chat as well. And you can go over and see what I do for rotation and how I'm able to one-shot bosses and stuff. And then kind of compare with yourself there. I mean, that's not bad. That's horrible. That's not bad. How much does that go for? 15. Then if you throw in the increased evasion. If you throw in the max ES, then roll an unincreased mana one. I don't know, 80? We'll just throw this up for 80. Sure. 80x. I can. Maybe it sells for that. Okay. Now this one again, I'm just gonna hit it with a corrupt. I don't think we can really do anything to it. I don't think it did anything to it. Did it do anything to it? 14, 15, 15 to 20. Nothing. Oh, start off for 100. Is this still one div? This is still one div. Message me. Old quiver and new quiver. Yeah, huge upgrade on crit chance. Should feel a bigger upgrade, like more consistent damage now. Especially that critical chance increase is really nice. And the projectile speed, really, really nice. Did the video have Bone Storm? That's what we used to do a lot of damage on Salvo. If I have some keys, could you help me beat the main pinnacle boss? I have never fought him. I would be down to help you try, but not with this budget build. We're not gonna be able to beat Arbiter on a 2-man run through with this budget build. Can you please explain your boss rotation again? Do SMH point rotation, Alex, and you can go ahead and watch a video. I explain the full rotation for bossing. Yes, you can pull this from rituals. How do you get ritual atlas tree points? So when you're doing rituals, you have a chance of finding an invitation to the king or audience with the king. This right here. And that is what you throw into a realm gate to fight the pinnacle boss of ritual, and that gives you the points to put it in the tree. Well, this is really expensive. It's literally, yeah, it's 8 divs. It's like 9 divs now per attempt. So it's very expensive to get. What's the total to estimate what an item costs? What's the tool? Do estimation point overlay. And that's the link to the overlay that I use. Only caught it for 20 exalts, so it should be a good upgrade, right? Yeah, I mean, that's amazing for 20 exalts. What the heck? You think with my build I can one-shot him? He's level 0 for me. Yeah, for sure, man. Level 0, pinnacle boss? Yeah, you can one-shot him. How many... Did we put everything back? I can't even tell if we did or not. Yeah, we did. How far are we off? 256. This is Willow. This is Crypt. We'll do Willow. We got any new maps, actually? We did get some new maps. Let's try to hit these maps. This one's kind of eh. 31%. 31.4% crit chance and 500% crit damage is going in the right direction, right? From 23 to 400-ish. Yeah, I mean, that's a big upgrade. 23 to 31, huge. And then, yeah, you just want to keep stacking more crit damage. It's like, maybe get 1 more % crit chance and then just start stacking a lot more crit damage. Ooh, that's a really good roll. Okay, I kind of want to hit this one with 3 things and then just try to juice it. Oh, this one's really, really good. Now, question is, do we have a really, really good map for this? Willow, I don't think Willow's a good map, right? How is Slick? Slick or Willow a good map? Does anybody know? Can't remember off the top of my head if they are good or not. And we do have a sand spit we could do, actually. It's not bad. How's the stream going? I was away for an hour. It's going good, man. Yeah, glad I can help, 5-6. I mean, we can just do sand spit. I know sand spit's a pretty decent map here. Oh, there's also sand spit with aerated as well. It's not a bad one to roll either. Does this have more on it? I mean, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I think we'll just do sand spit down here. This one is aerated. It's going to be plus another monster level. Who hit me up? There's a second quiver. We use matter that much. This is what I'm using. Yeah, so the second quiver, you're going to want to... Sorry. You're going to want to get that out of there. You want a just plus 2 level quiver. That's all you want. So the only thing you want on your quiver for your secondary weapon set is that. Plus 2 level to all projectile skills. That's going to allow your Widow Hail to increase that level by a bunch. And since we only use it for Bone Storm, that'll increase the level of it, which will give us more flat physical damage thrown on the boss. So that's all you want in a second quiver for your Widow Hail, is just plus 2 level to projectile skills. If on Headhunter any particular to pay attention to, like certain rolls, I mean, just trying to get like, you know, decent decks on it and stuff like that. And then, I mean, anything else like life, but it doesn't really matter beyond that. I would just say just try to get the decks. You could also try to buy one corrupted if you want, with like, you know, stuff on it as well. Oh, I need to get rid of this actually. Like, you know, with like fire is, or, you know, more life or whatever, but doesn't really matter too much. By the way, I guess Gemling doing a pretty good job on this build, because I'm thinking plus 2 gem slot. I can use the sniper's mark, which 90% marker damage. Sheesh. Huge. My bonus form's level 31. Nice, Bear. Okay. Personal tangibility, love it. Okay, so let's clear it. This is just a way to go across. No, but I think we're at the corner where it wraps. Does it wrap this way across to the other side? It does. Okay, but okay, so we know that sits here, but I don't know if it's gonna hit because it's what? Is it here or is it over here? It might hit across. All right, let's hit it. The Herald's arm proc in Simulacrum. That's because you can't use Herald of Ice in Simulacrum. The bodies don't allow you to shatter, so Herald of Ice is completely useless. So you could try using the, I forget the name of it, the one ring where it allows your cool damage to shatter. You could try using that one, or simply just convert everything, throw the lightning off of Herald of Ice, and just use it into Herald of Thunder, and then just magnify that effect into your rods, and just start kind of playing into that fully. I don't want to spend too much time on there. Let's go over here. Oh, go. You have a build video currently right now for this variation? I do not, but this will be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. East, as well as the updated mobilities guide. So if you want to get notified when that comes out, make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and then you have bell notifications on. But that's when it'll be live tomorrow on my YouTube channel. I do have like a juiced version of this for like 50 to 100 divines, but obviously, you know, it's way more expensive. But if you did want to see that one, you could do exclamation point build, and that's I do have a video and a written guide and all that for that variation. Do you have a command to get your item filter? I'm fond of the colors more than the filter I have now. My item filter currently is in my Discord, so if you do exclamation point Discord, you can find the link for that, and that's just in the tips channel. The Discord is also really good to get in touch with like people or me outside of streaming to get build help and stuff like that. And then I also notify you guys when videos and streams go live. I'm taking days off from streaming, etc. It's a really good place just to keep up to date on a lot of the stuff. Do I need those very expensive unique jewels for this build? Nope, you do not, Carlos. I have nothing right now for unique jewels. I'm just running emeralds with crit damage on it and some crit chance ones. That's it. This is the budget variation I'm running right now. This is 7 to 8 divs. So yeah, I mean, it's clearing everything, no issues. So this, like I said, will be coming out tomorrow at 10 a.m. East. The video on my YouTube channel for the full guide. Come on, another breach. You know you want to have it on this map. Let's roll another breach. Come on. I think it's awesome, but it won't let me salt. For if unified eyes on the overlay says worth 40. Have you tried dropping the min values down? Because the overlay tries to look for exact stats. So maybe try dropping the min values down a little bit and just seeing if you dropped a few percent on each like stat. If there's one that's just very, very, like, you know, cheaper, much cheaper than yours. That might be the reason why. The tiara. What the heck that is? I've never seen that. Oh, wait, what is that? Mine doesn't highlight mirrors. Probably had 10 plus mirrors drops I missed. Nah, chill. Because now you got me thinking like this. Mine highlight mirrors. Oh, it'd be so tight. Why are you doing this to me, Meg? Now you're gonna make me want to go check after stream this to make sure that I got mirrors highlighted, man. That was rude of you to do, man. That was very rude. Alright, we're done with this. Ranger EG item filter, right? What do you mean, Lucid? Imagine mirrors is hidden in the filter. I changed my bow today. Nice, man. Hopefully your bow's better. Yeah, that'd be insane if it is. I'd actually cry. Let's go ahead him. So what the heck is this feather tiara thing? Oh. Mask of the Snatched Demon. Will generate life and cannot have energy shield. Increased energy shield? No energy shield. What's the point of running this then? Is that why I just regenerated a crap ton of life? Is this really worth it? How much does it sell for? 1x. Why the heck is this being pinged then? Like it's something good to drop. What filter are you running? In that one in the Discord, it has like 8 different settings from normal to uber restrict. So if you click on the link in the tip channel, the filter, let me go to it. You go up a little bit, you click on it. It'll take you to filter blade. From there, you should just see the profile Ranger EG, and then from there, you just load it. You'll click load, and then after you click load, make sure you go to the end where it says export to PoE, and then from there, just click sync or download, and then just make sure you put a name for the filter, and you're good. Okay. I mean, this is low rolls for everything. We're just gonna, we'll quality it just the quality, but I mean, yeah, this thing is worthless. I don't know why that pinged like that. It could be good, actually. Mana regen's kind of eh. Yeah, horrible. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Lucid. Yeah, it's Ranger EG for the item filter name. Will map mods typically stay away from? Monster elemental reses and element threshold. I'm using the bow with flat 365 fizz damage without Iron Rune. It has 3.8 crit chance and 2 jewels. Nice, Bear. It's really good. I did all that, but when you got like 9 elf filters, I mean, it's just, it's preloaded already, so everything there is just there. Like, you don't do anything with it. Like, it should just be set on uber strict. It should already be set on uber strict. You don't touch it. And then you just go to export to PoE. That's all you do. Because it has already like custom stuff where it shows more stuff than uber strict and stuff like that, and hides some other stuff, etc. I just double check mine to make sure some mirrors are highlighted a little. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Supervisor convinced me to take the day off tomorrow, so let's go. I'm not your supervisor, right? Good evening. Can you show a good bow? I'm like level 77 and it seems I'm lacking damage. I only got 7k damage on my LA. And you guys have way more than that at higher levels. This is the bow that I'm running right now. You just want to look for a bow with really high crit chance and crit damage. And then physical damage, you don't really need to be that high. Like, we're at 60, what? We're 69,000 lightning arrow DPS right now. And we only have like 100x, 200x bow. So, yeah, that's all you want to look for is just crit chance, crit damage on it. And then a decent crit chance, crit damage quiver as well. 3-day weekend? Nice. It should be fine. By 6, I think. Yeah. Just get like 100, 200x and you should be able to get a decent starter bow. Look, yeah, it sucks, but we can try it. Oh, rolled everything bad off it. Nice. Actually, never mind. I rolled everything good off it. Nice. And with threshold's annoying, I'm going to try to roll that off. We have one roll. We didn't roll it off, but we're good because we're going to val all the bad stuff off it. Never mind. Reduce damage from crits, stun build up, element threshold. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can do that map sadly right now. We're just gonna go with the one we made over here, just go with it. Bum, bum, bum. We're not. I thought we were like zoomed in for some reason. Looked weird. Running back. I don't think we're gonna make. Blame Elon. I mean, he might have a direct impact to it, low-key. I did big kill. This guy's stupid. Actually, has a blue unidentified. Let's get out of there. Alright. So this map's almost done, and I think, what do we have right now? 36. I think that's enough for a breach done. We can do another pinnacle boss. I kind of have this move, bro, like Chaos Barrages. That seems cool. There's so many skills that I wish were in the game right now, man. Imagine Elon's the person behind the mirror duping. Or can we stop having proximal tangibility, evasive, all that other stuff, please? I got it all the way back up here. It's so annoying. Do you know how to compare bows in PoE? kind of hard for me to find upgrades. The only way to be able to do that is just import the bow into PoB, or just like craft the bow into PoB, and then just, you know, from there just look at it over your current one that you have, and then you can see how much the damage is. There you go. Alright, we should have enough to do breach stone. Alright, here we go to breach stone. Let's have a little fan. Let's have a little fan. There we go. Gotta love waiting for enemies to spawn. That was a weird ending. Interesting. Okay, swap our stuff around and we go in and we go in. Alright, here we go. See how the one shot feels. Is our mana flask is fine, everything's set up correctly. Yep. Relay our rods. Hit the mana flask, throw some more down, hit the connectivity. We're gonna shoot him, point him to the back side of the map. Pull into that. There we go. Easy, easy, and we got fugitive wraps. Nice. We can do a little gambling. A little gambling. Little gamba. Passive Elon. Oh god, don't say that. I will say this 7-8 dev budget is crazy. The fact that we can do a lot of the stuff we can do already. That's blows my mind still. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so what is this roll? 1, 3, 17, 19. As it stands, this would sell for 4 divs. But you know, we got a double A. Gotta go buy armor scraps. Bro, give me the main. Thank you, man. Okay. Alright, now we completely either brick this or we juiced it. Ah! Plus one level on melee skills, I think goes for nothing. I mean... Oh! Why couldn't you be projectile skills, man? That'd be so huge. It's a melee skills, bro. Who plays melee with this, man? Yeah, I'll throw for 2. We'll see if anybody bites for 2. I don't think they will, but I guess you never know, right? Throw this over here. Unfortunate, unfortunate. We bricked, we bricked. What Spectre Rage Gaming Guide to get rich quick? Fire damage, evasion, horrible. Lightning damage, attributes. I mean, it's not bad. I'll have to use a little bit. Bam, bam. Nah, bam, bam. Horrible, bam, bam. Horrible. Okay, all bad. Actually, we can reroll these 3. I'll roll once or twice. I mean, the cold and physical is good, but like no reses are rolled on it. Really, dude. Mana enemy per kill and dex. Unfortunate. At what level or what map mods does this build start to feel sketchy? I mean, if you're running like chaos damage, monster damage, like crit chance of crit damage, sure, but like, I mean, the only things I kind of avoid is just make sure I'm not running ailment threshold or monster reses on maps, just so our heralds can pop. But I mean, on my juice version, I don't really feel like I'm in threat of dying like while mapping at all. About mines for 1 day with damage to the lightning race? Jeesh, that's actually really cheap. What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Spectre, I got you, I got you. I annoy my amulet with overwhelming strike is 20% crit chance crit damage. Nice. It's a good annoy. Monster crit resist is also no. Yeah, it's also kind of annoying sometimes. To new players, but it's completely wrong. I haven't checked them out. But oh, divine and nice. We got a divine, nice, 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 nice. What am I getting stuck on? Is his guide just like completely bad or something? Like where it just like does nothing? Or completely false information or something like that? And don't waste your time with that. Okay. Gotcha, I got you. I want. Incorrect information? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Maniac with Threadseeker is going for 8 divs, is that right? I can check the one I have and just try to search for Threadseeker for you, and that should tell me the lowest, I think. Yeah, 9 to 10. That's actually crazy. That shot up a lot since I put that video out. Because before, Threadseeker was literally 1 div. 1 to 2 divs for Melee Maniac. What about Battle Beaver? Does anyone have Battle Beaver on there? Nah. Well. We made a lot of divs. Well, sort of. Sort of. Kind of want to do another pinnacle. I just don't want to waste the currency. Like, that's 400. So it's 400. That's 247. That's like what, 640? Just say 647. And then you do this. That's what, like 900? Something like that, I think. 900 to 1,000, something like that. Exalts per attempt. And that translates into like what, 3 divs? Something like that. 3.5 divs per attempt. Kind of want to do it. It's just to see if we can get another one shot. What's up, man? We did good. What the heck, Graham? All right, man. Well, I mean, hey, if you wanna stop content, I won't say no, man. Thank you very much. What do we need out of these two? Faded, withered. We need ancient. Oh boy, Grim. Dubs in the chat for Grimmy. Man's an absolute G. Crazy builds, man. That's crazy. Oh, we gotta go in here. Thanks for the way, Graham. I +3 Zesh in my base. Let me get the book. I mean, I don't know if we can. I don't think I can one shot a +3 Zesh on this with you in a 2-man run through. I mean, if somebody can help Spectre with a +3 Zesh kill, let them know in chat. Let's see. Prime Armament, Hourglass, Elemental Focus, nice. Okay. Want to see loot on the floor? With some quant? Sure, Marmalade. Let me just complete this, man. Alright, so we're gonna go for another one shot on him. We're gonna see what happens. We'll see. I mean, it could also be user error. I could die. I could not crit here. You know, we'll see what happens. We one-shotted him yesterday, so we'll see if we can repeat that today. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can we kill him here? We cannot. Oh, we bite them, guys. Oh god, why are you doing this, man? I might actually die here, chat. I'm not good at this. No. Get to that. Okay. Oh, we're good. Oh my god, bro. Man's making me sweat. Man's making me sweat for no reason. Grand Visage. I don't think it goes for anything. Unfortunate. Alright, we got another one shot in our belt. So it's 2 one-shots in a row on our 7-8 div budget here. Easy. Easy, baby. My ER? I don't think I'm in an ER right now. That's it. I'll be honest. I'm blanking on what ER means. Why am I blanking on what ER means? Am I stupid right now? Alright, we're This thing is...
How can I help?
This one's 20, man. Alright, might as well just go for the gusto then, if we're gonna be spending that much. No items on the market. What happened? Equipment and skills have 30% increased attribute requirements. It's horrible, right? This thing's just horrible, right? I'm bugging. Yeah, this is just trash. Increased attribute requirements, everything else is lower? Well, I guess more max mana, but who cares about that? Less increased light radius. I mean... yeah, this is just trash. Because if I drop this off... go for 5 divs. Put it up for like 2 divs or something? I don't know. I don't think it'll sell, but I guess you never know, right? Oh, evasion rating. Oh, I never honestly heard anyone call it ER. I could show you after this. How much is this going for? So my evasion rating right now, without anything on, is 6.1k. Alright, we're gonna go join up with Marmaluke, and we're gonna do some 2-man breaches, apparently. He has, like... this is the guy that gets 1 billion divines a map, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how juiced it's feeling. Oh, never mind. He just wants to show us how much loot he gets because he wants to flex in our face. So he just wants to flex in our face. Okay. Great friend over here. Man didn't even do the breach. That's disrespectful. Or the delirium mirror, I mean. I keep dying in my runs, but I keep one-shotting mobs. If you're talking about, like, dying on the boss, you could try exclamation point rotation, and then you could look at the, like, skill rotation and boss rotation that I do, and maybe that'll help you there. But, I mean, it just comes down to, like, playing the class, the combo bit, you know, getting the rotation down and other stuff like that. Is mainly what it comes down to. You just gotta get the rotation down and then you'll be fine, man. A lot of splinters. Oh, just to rares. I mean, what's your evasion and your ES at? I mean, yeah, looks good. Thanks for taking your time to flex on me there, Marmaluke. See what you got good in here. Anything good? Nothing. 3 divs, nice. But as for my showcasing fee, that would be 2 divs up front. Checking. 330 your quant? Jeez, bro. It's insane. Someone asked how to get divs. Yeah, just go with 300% quantity on maps and stuff and have fun. Can I link you an item to PC? Yeah, go ahead. Link me a game. 1.3k ES and 5.8k evasion without the buffs. So that's going to put you down to what, like 60% or something? Why is my evasion lower right now? It's fudge. Do we have anything on? Oh, I think we're on the wrong bow. That's why. Yeah, we're on the wrong bow. There we go. There's the right bow. So that'll put you down to like 50% or 63% or something. I mean, what's your life at right now? How much life do you have? You want me to price check this? Quarry is too complex. Not corrupted, so you don't have insane max rolls on it. I mean, I don't know, dude. There's going for 2 divs on this one, but like, I don't know if anyone would pay 2 divs for this. I'm thinking like 50s, like maybe 20, 30x, something like that. Maybe 50x at the high end, I don't know. I have no clue. I've never like looked at those before, so it's very hard for me to tell you what the min-max rolls are going for, etc. Div roll on it to get max roll? Yeah, to get max roll on all those stats, bro. Good luck, man. That just seems like trying to hit the lotto at that point. You got to get max roll on like 15 stats. God's truth. Never had one to drop or something to sell for divs yet. Yeah, I mean to start off for a div, honestly. Throw it for a div and see if anyone buys it for a div. You needed a rarity. Nice. I mean, just trying to get budget for the budget build, but I mean, yeah, that's a good helmet. What are we looking for here? Ooh, chance with there. Where do we even go? Where are we even at? Why is it taking us here? Oh. Okay, we gotta relock because the map's busted. The map is busted. Oh, was Citadel down here? Okay. So what do we just hit though? My question. There's Citadel anywhere like close? I mean, there's that one, but we'd have to map down a little bit. Put it up there, we have to map up. Another, we got to map far. Same thing on that one. Any ideas of what I can do? What's your life at right now, Robin? And what are you res capped? Are you fully res capped right now? Let me get down to where I was. There we go. Res capped means your resistances are fully at 75%. So like I have 73, I'm 2% off here, but that's basically meaning res cap. I would say if you're like 70%, you're basically like there. You can only get a few more percent out of it, but that's what I mean by res cap, like resistance capped. So are you fully capped on your cold fire, lightning, and chaos, or what are those values at? Magic monsters, breach splinters. Yeah. So what does this go for? If I were to sell this. Okay. I'll hit it with this. Oh yeah, that's why you're dying. You need to get your reses up there to be capped or close to it, or else you're just gonna be one tapped by everything. Don't be like me, 0 casters. That's crazy, Gunsy. The heck, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, we'll do Sulfuric Caverns and get through this real quick. I don't care which one we do. Sure, we'll just do this one. True, true. You're not wrong. You should have at least 10% chaos res, Gunsy. Because you get it like, what do you call it said? You get it from just literally going and doing the quest in Act 3. So if you don't have chaos res, that's interesting. Unless you didn't choose it. Did you not choose it? Maybe he didn't like pick that, which sucks. Do you have chaos inoculation? If you have chaos inoculation, then you won't take gas damage. Oh yeah, controlled metamorphosis removes 10, that's right. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, so then yeah, it's unfortunate, man. You need to definitely get stacked on that in res. How do I have minus resistances? The way that works is every time you go through like acts, like every 3 acts, I think it is, it'll minus reses. So it'll minus res, cruel, act 3, minus res, and then, you know, once you get into like maps, I think it minuses again or something like that. So yeah, you get a lot of negative reses that way during the campaign and stuff. Doesn't go for anything, yeah. Yeah, get casters in your gear for sure. You'll be a lot more like, thank you. How much damage does your lightning arrow do? 69,000 without buffs in my 7-8 div budget right now for my gear. As you progress each mode decreases resistance naturally. Yeah. It sucks. I don't know how I like that like mechanic in the game. I mean, I guess it's fine. It isn't really that annoying, but it definitely is confusing, I guess, to newer players. Start Ascendancy, Mad Lag spikes, feels bad. Unfortunate. If you're going full evasion with acrobatics, you want to have like an 80 to 90%, closer to that 90% like a evade chance range. Again, on top of that, you're going to need to at least have over 2,000 life to make it feel good. High evasion with acrobatics can be really good because you can dodge like boss mechanics and attacks and stuff like that. But it's obviously, in my opinion, more expensive to get to that point. So that's why I just go ES, you know, ER. So this way I can be cheaper on that front and not really have to worry about trying to stack a lot of life, since it's hard to get life since there's none on the tree and stuff like that. That's why I just go Energy Shield. With Grim Feast, it just feels like a lot better at the lower budgets. There you go. Oh. Well, what does this do? Assign attack to inventory your next regal orb will add only 2 prefix modifiers. Okay. Add only suffix modifiers, I mean. Let's get done with this map, I guess. Go next. 479 ES for the TR to drop with 27 rarity yesterday. Sold for 40 divs and just have crafted a perfect rolled breach ring for stackers with 48 rarity. Have 50 divs, feeling pretty good. Sheesh, man's up. Man is up today. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. How do I get really high invest build and my skill gems do like 30k only? To be fair, I'm like 83, but I feel like if the last levels are so much to boost your damage. It probably come down to, I don't know what your bow is, but crit chance, crit damage is really good to have. Make sure your quiver is decent. And then from there, I mean, it just comes down pretty much to the jewels and stuff like that that you're running on the tree. You want to stack a lot of crit damage on your jewels. And then obviously having, you know, leveled up, like level 19, level 20 skill gems for your magnetic salvo, your lightning arrow, all that is going to help as well bring that damage up. And then don't forget about quality as well on your gems, because quality on magnetic salvo gives them more damage and stuff like that, so it'll bring the damage up by a significant amount. Oh, okay. So you can only get the really good omens and audience with the king? Fancy? On what gear should I look for res, and can I increase it in any other way? I mean, you can get it on your rings, your amulet, your, you know, gear pieces. So, I mean, I just try to look at it on, like, your helmet. I try to get, like, you know, 2 to 3 res rolls on it. If you can get chaos like I did here, really good. Same thing with boots, trying to get, like, good reses and move speed. Your belt, since we're not running anything unique, you could also get really good reses on there. Your rings, you can roll reses on. I mean, amulet, you can get reses on. And that should get you to res cap. What's your opinion on chasing crit over straight elemental damage of pen? If you're very early on going through mapping, like not mapping, but like going through leveling and stuff like that in campaign, I would say flat damage. If you're early maps, I think you can get away with crit and stuff like that. If you have currency, if you're just hitting it and you don't have any currency, then maybe flat damage is the wave. But I feel like it's so cheap to get like a good bow and quiver. Like for a few 100x, you can literally get a really good bow and quiver, like to start off with for early mapping. And that should give you a good amount of crit damage and crit chance. So I don't think you need to really roll for like flat stuff and non-crit builds. But that's just my opinion. Can you help check DPS on my bow? I'm playing on GeForce Experience and don't have access to the plugins. Yeah, Legion, just link me it in game and I can look at it for you. If you don't know my name, here it is. But I think I have you added. I meant the really good omens will be top left in the retro screen. Oh, that's what you mean, Gunsy. Okay. Beginning maps, yeah. I think I answered that. Just go ahead and add me, or just simply just do this, like at, and then hollows, like that, and then just DM me whatever you want. So you have a 371 physical DPS bow, really good. Crit damage runes, nice. Crit chance is good. No crit damage on the actual bow itself, which kind of sucks. The attack speed is nice, but obviously having crit damage would be more beneficial than attack speed, because it's going to give you a lot more damage to everything. So I would honestly, it's a good bow for now and you should be fine, but I would try to upgrade this soon into a crit damage, crit chance bow. But I mean, right now your bow, if I did search the attack speed, is going for like 2 divs. If I drop the corrupted, it's like 1 to 2 divs. I'm saying I can search the life. You search everything, it's like 10 divs for your exact bow. What is my DPS on that build? My current build that I'm running right now, over 34 million. Because we're one-shotting with magnetic salvo on bosses right now. We just one-shotted a +4 level arbiter, so like at least over 34 million. If you got time, can you rate my bow and quiver? Started this build 2 days ago. Yeah, go ahead. Just link it in chat. See if lightning strikes twice. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Cold damage is a low roll, but it's still beneficial. The crit chance, crit damage is really good. You do have also corrupted cold, so that helps out a lot. The fizz damage rolls really nice. You have soul cores on it for crit. I mean, yeah, really, really good bow here. Quiver. Quiver is good. The rolls could be a little bit higher, especially on the projectile speed and stuff like that. But I mean, it's still really good quiver overall. So yeah, really good items for the build here. Is this okay? Let's take a look. I mean, really, really high crit chance. I mean, is that like almost a perfect roll? What is that crit chance roll? It's a T6. Okay, so it can go higher, but I mean, so really, really good crit chance roll. Crit damage is high on it. Yeah, really good bow. Really good bow. The reason why the first one is doing more damage overall in tooltip is because it has a flat physical damage added to it, and it's a pretty high roll. Your second one's going to be doing more damage overall, though, because it has 31% crit damage on it, and this one, you can throw 2 soul cores in it for another 24% crit damage, and that'll add it to the base, so your second one, this one right here, is going to be more damage overall. And then your quiver is pretty good as well. Nice, 1 disc for it? That's not bad at all, man. Alright, let's go back to the mapping. Do the mapping. As I think crit damage on my bow, and that quiver is also pretty good for crit, same as well as duels. But I'm missing like 1 emerald slot for the crit emerald. Yeah. For what Legion your bow? How much can you make farming with T15s unless you get lucky with divines? I mean, if you're just farming T15s, you're not getting divine drops. I mean, I don't really know how much you can make. You're kind of just hoping that you get divines a map, especially doing league mechanics like breaches and rituals and stuff like that. That's where you make all your money from. If you're doing T15s flat and you're not getting divine drops and you're not doing league mechanics, you're not going to be making really any money. We'll go do crypt. Horrible map. We're just gonna throw anything in here. I mean, this map's horrible, dude. You can Gunsy. I mean, if you're feeling like you're weak, yeah, that would help. Alright, TJ, let me know how that feels. First 2 maps drop the div each. Heck yeah, Golden. Love to hear it. Yeah, so obviously if you have the currency to spend, you can look Legion for like that high physical damage, but also at the same time you don't need that high, right? My other bow that I was running with the juice version that I was doing 60 million damage, I think it was only like a 280 or something, 270 fizz DPS. Like, you don't need to find a 350 fizz DPS one, right? You can look for a lot lower, like go down to 300 and look for one, or like 290, and that'll still be really good as long as you get good high rolled crit chance and crit damage on it. You could also try, you know, going lower and looking for like a 3 rune slot as well, you know, like maybe one with plus levels on it, and that'll all give you more damage than like a 350 fizz DPS one would. So keep that in mind, Legion. Heck yeah, grower. You'll get them divs, man. 42.48% crit and 962% crit damage is enough on Magnetic Salvo. That is more than enough, yeah. On my Magnetic Salvo, I think on my juice version was like 33% crit and like 1,050% crit damage bonus. And we were one-shotting every boss in the game. I mean, we're one-shotting every boss in the game now pretty much. And our Magnetic Salvo right now has 32% crit chance and 1,041. And you have a lot more crit chance than me, so you're going to be consistently critting. And you shouldn't really have to worry about not one-shotting as long as you set up right and do the combo correctly. Good shout by Gunsy right there. Here's a trash breach. I do have 25 div to spend, but that's the max amount. Yeah, like I said, man, just lower physical DPS and just try to look for what I said. And you should find a better, like, damage bow that way. Because you don't need all that physical damage on it like that. Because the crit damage and crit chance will make up for lower physical damage rolls. How do you find Delirium boss? You got to get the Delirium Splinters and then make a Simulacrum, and then you run that. And it's not like a boss, it's a wave defense thing. So it's 15 waves you got to do, and there's RNG like modifiers that roll on it. So it's just kind of luck if you get, you know, bad modifiers, if you get good stuff and stuff like that. Alright, can we run down here? No, it's a wall. Bought Headhunter and a new Howl with 2 socket and a new helmet to cap my res today. Heck yeah, Legion. So far in 6 breaches, 9 divs, 1,140 exalts. Alright, Marmaluke. Well, you also have like 1,000% rarity and 6 billion% quantity, okay? You're like Elon out here, you're printing money. And that's illegal. I would spend like, I mean, I would look for 10 to 15 divs. I think you can get a really, really good bow. That's what I spent for my juiced bow on our like 50 to 100 div version. So I think around that price, you can get a really good bow. What jewels should look like? And what crit stats would be okay overall? If you're looking for jewels, look for emeralds, and then look for just like crit chance on them. And then if you can do like projectile damage, attack damage, lightning damage, anything that gives you more damage on top of like that crit chance, that'll be helpful. And then, like I said, I'm only running 2 crit chance jewels. I'm just trying to get to like 32, 33% with Kinetic Salvo. And then I'm just stacking crit damage on the rest of them, looking for the same other modifiers just to get more damage on top of the crit damage. And then if you need to get mana while clearing and stuff like that, you can get a Sapphire one with recover mana on kill as well. We don't care about you. We don't care about you. We're gonna hit a Headhunter right here. Watch it. Bang, bada, boom, pow. Oh! I actually did not expect that to happen. That is that is crazy. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's hilarious. Fatal win. Okay. Okay, what did it roll? It didn't even roll bad either, is the funny part. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Should we corrupt it? What do you guys think? You want us to corrupt it? Val Orbit? So it's better for bossing bow with 278 to 508 damage, but with 20% crit damage, or bow 300%. I would say the 300 damage with 37% crit damage. Just roll Headhunter. I mean, bro, it's just that easy, you know? It's just that easy. I'm not saying if you run this build you get free Headhunters, but all I'm saying is we got a Headhunter, you know? Like, corrupted price kind of low. This is what, a 5 right here? I don't think Stun Threshold has anything to play into it, right? Nobody cares about Stun Threshold. I mean, I could sell this for like 6 divs right now. It's 7. I could throw it for 7 divs. I don't know. Is it even worth corrupting at that point? Because, like, what could we roll? Like, maybe if we roll like Fire Res or something on it, it would be better. But, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? +2 slots, like charm slots? I don't know actually. Valor, no balls. Well, how much does a corrupted go for? Let me look at my other one, right? This is my other one, which was corrupted, and this has pretty decent rolls on it. This is a 34, 28, 57. This is a 32, 36, 53. And this is going for 6. It has nothing on it. So, I mean, if we corrupt it, we can sell this probably for like what? We'll lose 1 to 2 divs. It's going for 5 right now. Which is interesting. Hold on. What if we drop corrupted? Is it cheaper? That is actually crazy. It's cheaper to buy a non-corrupted one than this corrupted one. So I could sell it for like 4 or 5. So I would be losing probably 2 divs profit. 2 to 3 divs profit. But the chances of hitting something is kind of nice. I'm thinking we gamble it. What do you guys think? To get the way to check prices and stuff like that, this is an overlay. So if you do !! overlay bull, you'll see the link that you can install that add-on. Same with you, TJ, just ! overlay. Alright, we're gonna do it. Do we want to do anything else to this? I don't think, right? Like, oh, that's huge. That is huge. That is huge. What does that go for? Bang, baby, 50 divs, baby! 50 divs, baby! What if we drop it to 20? Let's just see what a 20 is looking like. Men, yeah. Alright, there we go. Free 50 divs. We'll drop it. Let's drop it down to 10. No, what about 5? Is it because of the rolls? It's because of the rolls. We'll drop this to 50. We'll drop this to 30. There's one for 12. So I'm gonna throw this up for like 40 divs, and we'll just kind of drop it lower than that and see what happens. Because I mean, ours is better than this guy's, right? So we know it's probably at least like a 15 to 20 div item. But we'll just throw it for 40. Or like we'll do 50 actually starting out. What should we do, 50 or just 45? Now I'm like second guessing. Get this out of here. Actually, yeah. We'll do like 45. We'll do 5 divs lower. I'm fine with some for 45. See if we can get someone to bite really quickly for it. See what happens. All right, well, GG. Easiest money I've ever made in my life. See, guys, and this is how you go from broke to not broke. See, bang, just like that. See, now you guys are wondering how I make my money. That's exactly how I make my money right there. I mean, true, but I don't want to be running a Headhunter on the budget. I mean, I could be using that on my main build, I'll be honest, my juice version. You just used up all your luck? Don't say that, Clark. Chill. I need more audiences with the king. Yep. Just go get one real quick. I mean, don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me, bro. Don't make me go buy one. I just need to get stellar amulets low key. That's all I need, just white base stellar amulets. Let's go see what this rolls. Horrible. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Don't make me. Well, that wasn't fun. Streamer RNG is right though, Loki. The price checker? Nah, you can't sell it because it's an add-on for PC that you have to install. Alright, well... It's unfortunate we don't have like any maps right now with quant. And we have this one actually, but it's... We can drop it real quick, maybe it'll roll all the bad stuff off of it. Never mind, just rolls... Bro, we have so many maps that are like... Just rolled everything good off it, I hate it. Alright, well that's the easiest. Worth 50 divs. Okay, so we'll look for your cold damage. That's nice implicit on a bow with... We'll just look for that in fizz damage right now. Okay, then we'll throw on the crit chance, crit damage. There's none on the market with that, so we'll do down to 2%. Down to 30%. Okay, so there's one for like 5, not including your corrupted. I mean, I would throw it for 50 or like, I would throw it for 40 actually. See if you can sell it for 40 and then just slowly go down from there. I mean, it's a really good bow overall. Very good bow. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Or we gotta go down to... We want to get here. We can go to, I guess, another crypt and just use a map that we can just get something from. Sure. I'm wondering if it's better while farming Trials of Chaos to just sell the Fates instead of fighting Trial Master. It maybe is, Gunsy. I don't really know though. How much of a benefit is Dual String for this build? Not really that much of a benefit. It has lower base physical damage, which kind of sucks. It'll help with clearing, but as far as like helping with boss DPS, it does nothing. So I would just rather look for all base bow types and just try to get a really good one rather than looking for a Dual String. Want to do breach? Sure. If you have a breach, I'm done going with you and just have a little fun. Go to my wallet, just bought this. Oh no, what'd you buy? I'll have to look at it after this map. Okay, I see the path that we must take. That guy's in dying, so we're leaving him. But following me, man. Gotta go down. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time though. Of course, there's like nothing here, right? Nice. What you shouldn't have an issue with unless they have plus element rest. True. Yeah, those strings don't do too much for the build, and I wouldn't even run it. Plus, they're more expensive. Oh yeah, you gotta love that RNG luck. We up stoinks today, baby. Streamer client luck is 9,000 plus. Imagine if that's how it worked though. Listen, bro, you guys can have the streamer client too. Just start streaming. Like, you know, just put it on in the background and there you go, man. It's just instant more RNG right there. Where does this lead to? Here. Software caverns down into here. Such a far trek to get to this, man. Literally, it's another probably like 15. I'll say probably another 10 maps we gotta do to get here. Alright, just do random map. Sure. See if it would implode. Unfortunate. I did a 4T4 some Lackham today. Only got a trash Milanic Jewel. Unfortunate, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We'll go to him. Let's check what you guys wanted real quick. We looked at that. Put my wallet to spot this. I mean, that's really, really nice. The crit damage is low, sadly, but I mean, the 3 rune sockets makes up for that, so you're fine. I paid 1 div, bow, and 50 extra quiver. I mean, that's a pretty good bow for 1 div, I'll be honest, dude. 30 extra quiver, I mean, 50 extra quiver, I mean. That's a really good quiver for 50x, yeah, really good stuff overall. Nice. Can't believe Rangers only post this crap. Huh? Bedroom? What are you talking about, buddy? What the heck you talking about, buddy? Hold on 1 second. Marmalade, and we can go. Alright, start it. I'm gonna clear backwards then. Not that money stuff backwards there. I don't know if it's worth clearing backwards, but we're gonna do it for a second. Should hopefully open up. Alright, we're gonna go the other way. Go up there. Oh, fudge. How's it going down there in the clear? Let's go this guy. Actually, it's not any part of the breach, just move it. Yeah, I think we're getting to the end of it. There's like no enemies up here at all. Another breach up here though. Just need 18 more divs to get my best of slot timeless show. Hopefully you get it, man. Five breaches? Oh, okay, bet. What is the least physical DPS? I can go with a bow and focus more on crit damage. Depends on your budget, but I would say if you have a pretty good budget to play with, I wouldn't go any lower than like 250, 260 fizz DPS. If you don't have a good budget and you're trying to buy a really like cheap bow, I would say you can go to like a 210, 220 fizz DPS. Alright, up here. Just gonna go down then. Anything up here? No, we're gonna go back around here. can go down maybe and hit around. Hey, what's up, Dub Cheesy? Is Power Siphon just trash or is there a way to make it viable? I actually don't know. I have not played Power Siphon or seen really too many builds on Power Siphon, so I can't really tell you. But it was pretty good in PoE 1. I don't know if they butchered in this version in PoE 2 or what they did with it, but maybe somebody in chat has more information on Power Siphon that they could help. There's Stellar Amulet. I don't think anything spawning over here. Nah. I think it's over. Good hand to you, man. That Breach Atlas you're running gets results. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. I mean, like I said, that's how I make all my money. That and just getting lucky on gamblings, I guess. It's my or Delirium with +4 overpowered. What do you mean? You mean +4 Delirium is overpowered? Are you taking doing it? I mean, yeah, you're not going to be able to have your hero device pops, which kind of suck. Because Delirium monsters don't, like, persist after death, so you can't shatter them. They just, like, vanish into the void. So you just gotta focus more on, like, full lightning damage, or run the, what do you call it, ring that allows you to shatter them if they're chilled. That might help you do that as well. There you go. Bro, there's like nothing, brother. This breach is horrible. Maybe I can run this way. I mean, some up here. Oh my god, what just happened? My boy Tony with how many gifted subs? I think 8 gifted subs right now is what I'm seeing. But it could be more, bruh. Thank you very much, Tony. That is absolutely massive, bro. Huge dubs in the chat for Tony. Is that you, Legion? Oh, thank you very much, Legion. That is actually insane, dude. That helps me out a ton, brother. I'm glad you're vibing out and you're enjoying the videos and stuff, dude, and the content. Thank you very much again, man. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Legion, dude. That's massive. Thank you very much, brother. That is sheesh. Bro, I don't know, Marmaluke. We ain't getting no divines to drop, man. I don't these maps, you know, you getting like 40 divines a day ain't adding up, man. You know, I think you know, right now 2 + 2 is not equaling 4. You're ready? Don't you be blaming this on me. I hate Twitch, but just for you, I lied in. Thank you, Legion. That's actually insane, dude. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Where we go? Thanks, guys. I mean, that's very nice of you guys to say that. It definitely does help out. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. You find the guides like easy to follow and stuff like that. What do you want me to do? Throw this on? I mean, I can throw it on. We're gonna lose a lot of ES though, but screw it. Actually, it's not that much ES we lost. All right, let's do it, man. We got rarity. How much rarity did we go up to? We have 50 rarity now. Let's go, baby. Loot what I need, bro. You know how long it'll take to loot all those splinters in there, Marmaluke? There's literally like probably like 300 splinters in here. 69 rarity? Nice. Was that all the breaches in this map? I feel like that was in 5. Hey, does character level versus boss level matter for damage and crit chance? Not really, no. Boss level just tells you, like, if it says, like, area level 82, you're just gonna level against, like, level 82 monsters, so they're gonna be tougher. But your level doesn't indicate what damage you can do against, like, higher tier monsters. You want the helmet back, bro? Oh, you want me to pick? I mean, I'll pick splinters up. You don't gotta tell me twice. I can't look at you already. Okay, bro, this guy's trolling. I mean, you can take it back if you need to, bro. Just let me know, I'll give it back to you. You have enough divs? Alright, man. I mean, alright, man. You're hunting a mirror? Jeesh. You know, with my luck, I might get one before you with 0 rarity. Imagine that, though. Imagine if I get one before you with 0 rarity. That'd be actually crazy. Hey man, it might happen. Don't say it's not gonna happen because it might. So we're gonna heck yeah, Mick. Honestly, I get more div drops now than when I had 190 rarity. Yeah, I don't know. Its rarity's weird. It helps for sure, but it's very inconsistent, I feel like, because I mean at the end of the day it's all RNG. So I guess it's just like, you know, you can hit a lucky streak where you're getting the right rolls, and then it's like even with rarity you can still get it. Yeah. Which question, Legion? What do you want to know? I'm gonna go and dry like 10 mats with 208 rarity. Unfortunate, huh? I know that actually does scale down for higher level monsters. Yeah, in my, I mean, I'm like 90% sure that there's no correlation between levels and damage of like your level against the monster's level. But I mean, I could be wrong, right? Like I haven't like tested it obviously or looked into it. It's just to me, in my like experience playing PoE 1 in this, I haven't seen any difference between levels and damage of like fighting a higher level monster than myself, you know? I think I'm good to go, man. I got 170 splinters off this. $111? Alright, so we got what? 277 splinters from that? So basically a breach zone right there. The one run. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to my end game then, unless you have another map you want to do, Marmaluke, but... Alright, you're good, man. I'm gonna throw the helmet into the stash then, just so I can run the other helmet for, like, obviously testing purposes. And the rest of it's thought, yeah, okay, dog. Yeah, I don't know how you would even test that, Legion, like to see if your like crit or anything was scaling down on higher level monsters. I don't even know how you would test that. Okay, well, this map completely got borked. I'll have to run it again. My knowledge, no, but I mean, I could be wrong. Show G, please, so I can see your DPS side. I got you. Do you know roughly what the trade-off between physical bow DPS and crit damage, like how much is extra corrupted rune slot for crit damage equivalent to in pure DPS? I mean, I don't know the exact values, but it depends on how much physical damage you're trading off. But if you're trading off like 20 or 30 and just say physical DPS, I mean, your extra rune slot that you're getting for that critical damage is going to be a lot more because it applies to your base, so it's going to, you know, give you a lot higher value. So I don't know exact values, but yeah, it's just better. The only way to test exactly would be to go in like PoE, import your like, you know, build and stuff like that, and then just go ahead and just make like a bow with, you know, the same stats with higher DPS, and then, hey, nice, look at that. I got a Divine Orb, believe in you, Marmaluk. You're the reason. I don't even have Rarity on. And then, you know, doing PoE, and then just throwing like 3 rune slots in with crit damage, and then 2, and then just like I said, making the other one higher physical DPS, and then just kind of seeing there. That'd be the only way to like physically fully tell exact values and stuff. I just haven't done that, so I can't give you like an exact estimate. Your luck is rigged, we all know that. Bro, I mean, I think I have the best luck out of this game, I'll be honest, dude. I probably made like 200 to 300 divines just simply by corrupting stuff, bro, and gamble rolling. Like, I don't know if you can get any more better than that, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got that like Doom music playing right now. Additional arrow is super important or not? Not really, nope. The basically running like a dual string, it'll just help with clear because it'll shoot 3 like, you know, lightning arrows. But beyond that, it doesn't really do anything else for like bossing DPS. Plus, they're much more expensive to buy, and they have lower base physical damage rolled onto them, and it's just not worth it. Not really super beneficial for this build. On your main build, are there still map modifiers you avoid, like floors, lava, or increased monster res? I mean, running burning ground and stuff like that is always annoying, regardless of what your build is, right? So, I mean, you can avoid it if you want, but I really don't because we have so much more damage. The only ones I kind of still avoid a little bit are just like element threshold, and just monster reses sometimes, but I think we can get through monster reses since we have so much more damage on the higher version. But I mean, yeah, for the high version, the only thing I really avoid is element threshold. And then the other ones, you know, are just kind of like preference to you, like stun build up, other stuff, you know, like chaos damage is all going to come down to what your chaos res, you know, do you have like the stun charm that avoids stun build up and other stuff. Man, I wish leveling wasn't such a slog. Yeah. I think my issue is like, I just hope it doesn't take them that long to add new content to the game, right? Like, I don't want it to be another 2 to 3 months until we finally get some new content. Because it's already been, what, a month and a half or something, or close to that since the game's been out. So, like, if it just say it takes another 3 months, bro, like, that'll be, what, another close to 4 to 5 months of early access until we finally get some new content for this game, which would suck. So I'm hoping it's like a month or two we get some new content. We need a new season next month, ACP. Well, I mean, they said on the video that they, what do you call it? I don't know what's going on with my game if I'm like servers are crashing. They said that, they were, what do you call it? They were, took all the PoE 1 devs basically, or half of them, to go work on PoE 2. So the PoE 1 league, I don't even think is ready to go. And then they said they're going to be doing the next patch or whatever. So I don't know if they're doing balances or just more like fixes and tweaks and leaving the characters alone. So if that's the case, you got to go through that. Plus, they're going to go back and work on PoE 1. So you're going to have half the people you have working on this game now. And then it's like, you know, how long is it going to take for them to get new content out? So I don't know. It's a little scary, low-key. A little scary. I'm not going to lie. Level 92 right now, so 94, yeah. I mean, Quincy, or yeah, Gunsy, you could run what do you call it? The Omen that like reduces your XP loss on death. You know, we should unite our viewers and take over the market next season and work as a team. Wait, you stream, Marmalade? You stream right now? Go to Og. Well, actually, maybe it's better to go into Slick, into Sulfuric Caverns, and Crypt into that. Actually, this is what, 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, and it doesn't matter which way we go. This would be 4, so it's better to go up here. Gold sellers? I mean, yeah, the RMT is kind of cracked, I know. These omens that cap XP loss have been a life changer. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to level, I think you want to be running them for sure. Fan name 300. Yeah, you might as well buy some of them, lucky. Like, if you're trying to level, there's no reason not to have one on, because you're going to be probably coming into an unfortunate set of events soon anyways, right? No matter how tanky your build is, it's probably good just to have one. How much crit rate have you got right now? I have 30% and I feel as low. I have like 32, I think, or 33. What I've noticed is having like 30-31% feels inconsistent. But as soon as you get like 32 to 33% on Benedict Salvo, it feels like it's a lot more consistent for some reason. Even though you're only going up 1 to 2%. So I would try to shoot for 32, 33 and then get back to me on how that feels. Hey, Dragor, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Hopefully you get some divine drops soon. I can't get divs if you sniping those, which is 0 rarity. Okay. Okay. You know, the reason why I get good drops, man, is you keep just, you know, giving me, giving yourself bad luck, dude. You're giving yourself good karma right now, you know? Keep talking trash. You're just building up my good karma right now, man. You know, I'm gonna get that mirror drop before you. Yeah, no problem. Can you show us your light arrow DPS? Yeah, I got you. Let me just finish this map, because obviously I know we have Tailwind and stuff up and we're critting. So we have a lot of increased damage. I am Armor League. Watch, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna link it to you. And yeah, I mean, I'm still not gonna run any rarity after that. Bro, what was that? What the heck just happened to me? Wait, whoa, I need to go back and stream and watch that, bro. What was that? Did I just meet Naruto? What the heck just happened? What just happened? I think I just met Naruto. What was that? So I was fine. Bro, what is even going on right there, bro? Like, I don't even know what was going on. What mobs were those? Axemen of Splintering. I've never seen that. Is insane. What just happened? All right, that's fun. Just ran into Zeus's son. All right, well, we move on apparently. All right, so my lightning arrow DPS is 70k right now. Well, actually, hold on. 69,000. Those lightning arrow guys mixed with the guys that shoot the lightning balls. Yeah, that thing's actually broken, dude. That is cracked. I don't understand what that was. That is fantastic. All right, well, we move on, I guess. Axing from Act 2, Act 3. I mean, yeah, they were throwing mad axes. That's insane. I want that skill. That skill is cracked. What is this? Sure, just do this. They did have extra projectiles, huh? You can't get past 26k. One, do you have like a good crit chance, crit damage bow and a quiver? And then it's also going to come down to, you know, your like jewels on the tree and stuff like that. Like, make sure you're running good like crit damage jewels and crit chance jewels and stuff like that to get more damage. And then, I mean, honestly, from there, I think it's probably just like levels potentially, and or, you know, your flat damage rolls on your gear that you have. I have a problem. I'm trying to do 3 Ascendancy and I've already completed it about 5 times. I haven't gotten another level. Are you trying to get your 3rd Ascendancy points, or are you trying to get your final Ascendancy points? Whoa, Ruben, whoa. I know what you meant, but whoa, imagine. True, Grimmy. How does add a lot of DPS if you don't have that too? When you say flat damage on rings, is it the physical, elemental, or both? So when I say flat damage, I mean anything that's not percent increased. So for example, cold damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks. All that's physical, or not physical, but flat damage. So like physical, lightning, and cold is what we kind of want to have on our rings, and that'll add more DPS overall. But our main source of like increased damage is going to come from your bow, your quiver, and then also Howa adds a lot of damage as well. So keep that in mind. And then the rest is just all going to come from your tree and your jewels. Bro, what is this thing, bro? I can't even attack it. Hey, heavy bout. You guys, you think we can do a back-to-back? Listen, if I hit a back-to-back again, somebody has to gift like another 10 subs, bro. I'll be honest. If I had another back-to-back. Dan, what is your bow right now? Like, is there, what, do you have like a crit chance, crit damage rolls on it, or what's it looking like? Do you have to be doing T15 maps for T15 gear to drop? I mean, T5 gear to drop? Do you mean, so when you see this stuff right here where it says T2, that just means it has a better chance of rolling higher like modifiers and like tiers on the gear. It doesn't mean that it's better than a normal piece of gear. It just means that it has better chance of getting higher modifier tiers on it. But yeah, if you wanted to get like T5 and stuff like that, you just want to be doing the highest level area level. So right now we're doing level 79. If we're doing like level 70, not 70, but 82, then you would have the best chance of getting those, as well as like quantity and stuff like that. Just keep in mind. Look at this helmet I just crafted, LMAO. I bet I got you in a second. Let's see. T10's best? Oh, okay. I don't think I've even seen a T10, bro. I'll be honest. Fire, cold, okay. Energy shield, life, crit chance, intelligence, and virus. That's a really good helm. Sheesh. Alright, I got you. Bro, relax, bro. What is this? Okay, bro, listen, you're not him. You're not him. So if I remove my Howa, it's probably gonna brick my build actually. Yeah, it's gonna brick it. I can't remove it. I have it set to where I have just enough dex and to run stuff. So I'd have to go back and redo stuff. I don't even have my lightning arrow no more. See, that's how much Howa is worth it. I completely can't even use my skills anymore if I take it off. Yeah, Val Factory is not fun. Only for me, the music is kind of laggy. Oh, I don't know. Is the music laggy to you guys? Anybody in YouTube? Twitch? Okay, is it? Let me try to do this then. Is that better? Is it the music better for you guys? Huh. I wonder. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Okay, lag briefly? Okay. I don't think there's anything I can control on that, though. There is no update for the 60mm build yet. Currently right now, no, not really. I think the build is in a really good place. I think you can upgrade it with more damage, but I don't know if it's needed. Right now, we're doing the budget version, so we're on a 7-8 budget right now, and we're able to one-shot a +4 level Zesh and a +4 Arbiter. And this will be coming out tomorrow. But yeah, as far as the like juiced version, no new updates yet. So we have 2 more maps to go through. Hmm. About DPS, 68 DPS. Sheesh. Well, I mean, then again, your stats stacking though. No. Hey, how's it going? Just wondering what level expert dual string bows started to drop at. Can't get other expert bows, but no expert dual strings. Depends what monster level area you're at. You really start to see them the higher like tiers you go up. So once you hit like T13, T14 maps, you'll start to see expert bow strings drop a lot. Around T10, T11, they'll start dropping, but they'll won't be dropping as frequent as like the higher tier maps you're running. Plus, you could also run a filter like the one I'm running right here, where it'll only it'll show the expert dual string bows and stuff like that when they drop, and it'll filter out a lot of the clutter if you're just trying to farm those specific ones, right? And if any of you guys want to use the same filter, it's in my Discord. Just use ! Discord in chat to find the link for that, and then just look in the tips channel, and then you can go ahead and find the link to install that. Boom, 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 boom. All the filter and now my Deadeye can shoot without me clicking on clutter. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I had to get a good filter going. Because as soon as you start to do like any type of like content, once you get to the higher tiers, it's like you said, it's just screen clutter galore. Any skill gem must be at low level. So the only skill gems you want at low level is like Eye of Winter. Just keep that low so this way it doesn't use that much mana. And then you can do Cast of Shock low as well, depending. Obviously the higher levels, the more int requirements on Cast on Shock, so that's why I have it low. And then it doesn't really, like, we don't really need it to proc that much. So that's why we just run it on low and Eye of Winter on low. But everything else you can pretty much run on like high levels, you know, like level 19 to 20s. Especially your damaging skills too. Have those highest levels possible and quality it up. See if I can spec into CI if it's definitely better. Alright, Gunsy, let me know how it feels, man. Currently T-level, so hopefully you see them soon. Yeah, you should. Once you get to a little bit higher, like T12, T13, you'll see a lot of them. Can you make it so that we can stream on Discord? Yeah, I can go in and try to look. I'd have to go enter perms and stuff like that, which might take me a little bit, you know. Bro, I can't hit this guy, bro. I'm so slow. Yeah, you can quality cast on shock. It will give you more energy gain, but just remember that the more procs, the more mana it's going to eat through. I currently don't have any quality on mine just because I want it to proc less, but it'll still proc enough to where we can get the stacks on the bosses and stuff like that without using too much mana. Just keep that in mind if you're quality your cast on shocks. Is this build able to do Simulacrum, or is this build for farming currency for a more capable build? So this build currently can do everything in the game besides Simulacrum. It can do plus for Arbiter, plus for Zesh, like all Pinnacle bosses, it can one-shot them all. It can do Juice Breaches, it can do Delirium on maps, it can do Ritual Altars. It's just Simulacrum it has a tough time doing, because we can't cast or proc Herald of Ice. So it's just very hard to, you know, clear at a efficient pace because of that. But I do think if you kind of went full lightning and just swapped some gems around and stuff like that and leaned more into your lightning rods with like magnified effect, you probably could do Simulacrum. It just, you'd have to have like currency and invest into the build to do that. So there's other builds better for Simulacrum, but this, like I said, this build will do everything else perfectly fine. What would you recommend for Eye of Winter? I seen on your last video you had it on Castle Shack at 14. Yeah, I would say lowest level as possible. So mine right now is level 13. So if you can get that down even lower, sure. But that's what I'm currently running. You know, acrobatics and tree, I don't run it because I run hybrid evasion ES. But if you want to run acrobatics, you can. That's just up to you. Yes, Gunsy. It uses mana when it casts it. So it'll gain energy, it'll use the skill, and then it'll use that mana cost. It says it's on the skill to use, like, to cast it, so. Oh, lowest level is 13? Okay, Grammy, I won't. I don't know, bud. 22 items, can you price check after this? Sure. There we go. So first we're just going to check everything just to see what's on the market. Probably nothing. There's one for 4 divs. I don't know if that's you or not. That's with everything price checked. So now we're going to drop. Max mana is a low roll, so I don't really know if people really care about that or not. So we're going to drop that. Then we'll search again. So 4 divs. We'll drop the 24% down to 20. We'll drop that down to 20. Okay. We're going to go ahead and drop the... We'll drop the increase. We'll drop the 2 leveled all physical skills. We'll just see what that is. We drop that. It's like 1 div, but obviously you want to keep that. Drop the mana. I mean, I would say where you have it is a good price. Yeah, I would say where you have it's a good, like 4 or 5 divs. I would say it's good. This one again we'll do. Actually, requirement we don't care about mana regen. I don't think we care about. I think it's like the only things we care about. Lucky. Well, we could do mana regen. I mean, if we search for everything on yours, there's one for 15x. So, I mean, yeah, I would say if you're not getting spammed for 15, then it's probably not worth more, low-key. If you are, you could try for like 1 div. So against the Darkness, Time Loss, Diamond, a huge DPS increase for your build. It will add more DPS, like I don't know, 10k or something like that, or close to it, depending on, you know, your damage and stuff. So it is helpful. And I run it. You could also run cold if you want as well, instead of extra lightning damage, if you feel like your heralds aren't proccing enough, and that should help. Yeah, stun it up, and I'm good. Jordan. Of course, man. I can help. I'm last on joining the Discord server. React to which emoji to gain access. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it is the check mark. So, Mark, can you go ahead and react to the green check mark to see if you can get access? And just let me know if that worked. What's your IGN? Then I'll throw over an item I need price checked. It's hollows right here. If you're also on PC and you want to use the same thing that I use to price check, just do !! overlay. And you'll find the link to get that. I tried the overlay, but I'm not too sure. Alright, I'll take a look at it here after this map. I used PoE overlay, but those 2 items were a bit confusing, and it was my first ever RPG game, so not too sure I'm an expert. Yeah, I'll check out this map, and we'll get it right. Well, actually, I think I already price checked, right? Yeah. Medic 4 link, which support to drop? Probably the same rotation here, so Hourglass, Elemental Focus, Inevitable Critical, and Super Critical. I would just stick with those 4. And then once you get it to a like 5 link, you would go with Primal Armament. Can you not, come on? Oh god. Is there an ideal ratio of Fizz, Lightning, and Cold? Not really. I mean, for me, I have, I think, like 500 or 600 to 1,000 Cold, and then my Lightning damage is like, I don't know. Lightning damage is something to like 7,000 or 8,000. And then physical damage really doesn't matter that much, unlike what you have. I would say if you can get like 600 to 11 to 1200 cold damage, you should be able to proc your Hail Device pretty consistently, like I am. Just keep in mind though that crit damage will help you proc a lot more, since once we crit, it multiplies those values. So just keep that in mind, that having a good crit chance, crit damage will also help that low damage cold that you have to be a higher value. No problem. No, it's already over, bro. We just started. It's actually insane. Click on this last rare, and then I'll check everything for you guys. Zero, what's up? Quick question, what's the point to add quality on Lightning Arrow? I don't see its damage go up. So what it does is it allows it to have additional beams that'll be shot out of Lightning Arrow to nearby enemies, so it helps with like clearing and stuff like that a little bit, but that's pretty much all it does. It just allows it to hit more like targets, so. Alright, so let's check your guys' stuff. Alright, we go to this one. I tried the overlay, but I'm not too sure. Let's check it. So search the ES on it. Search the rarity and reses. There's none on the market, so we're gonna drop the ES down to 400. Search that. So for 400, you can get one for 20. What about like 450? Is there one for 450? We're gonna drop the corrupted. There's one for 450 for 22. So I would say on yours, try like 25 divs, 25 to 30 divs, and then just see if it sells and slowly back it off from there. Not to spam, but I'm unsure what these are also worth. Let's quickly price check this. So bang, 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 bang. Just down to 4. I mean, cold damage is like low, so we'll just drop that off and just say that. I mean, I see one right here. We'll drop the uncorrupted actually. So in here for like 25, 50x for this quiver. I would say with the cold damage, you probably can get one div out of the quiver. This one is a visceral, so it's automatically going to be more damage. Again, one div out of this quiver. And then these boots. Fudge, man, I hate when I do that and I gotta redo everything. You can probably get like oh, the move speed too, I forgot. That's huge on boots. I mean, I would say honestly, yeah, another like 20 to 30 on this boots. Alright, was this for 30x? Yep, that was worth 30x. Oh god. What have I started? I'm just a human price checker now. Like one div on this, lucky. Because I mean, there's nothing else really. I mean, we could search for the life. Yeah, one div on this. We also have an attribute roll if we check that. Yeah, I would say one div. One to. Yeah, one div. Let's say one div. That's good up for one div. I agree with that. You can get this for literally like 150 to 1 div. And then, okay. Holy. Shit. Yeah, I'd say 100x to 1 div on that over as well. Did I check that one? How much would this be? Okay, let's see. There's only one on the market for 20. I don't know if that's you or not, but yeah, I'll say 15-20 divs for that. Okay. That's the last thing I'm price checking. Like I'm price checking for 100 years now. What are we gonna drop off of here? I'll drop the fire damage, is useless roll. I need to wait 30 seconds to search, so I can't price check that. But I would say a div to 3 divs on this one. A div to 2, yeah, a div to 3 divs, so anywhere between that. Or maybe higher. Maybe 1 to 5 divs since I didn't see the increased damage on the corruption, so 1 to 5 divs or more. Okay. Okay, Godspeed. I hate you. Quick question, I already had that. They're all coming out of the bushes. You were price checker, and I was indeed one of them. Because why not join the fun? Yeah, you guys are good. I mean, I don't mind doing it every now and then for you guys, but I mean, I think if I do get bigger, like guru base wise, and there's like just 20 people, it's just gonna be like a thing where it's like, okay, I can't price check anymore, you know? But for right now, I think it's fine. Hello, Legion. All right, so what can I change here? We'll do a quick look real quick. Your bow is fine. Your quiver, again, is fine. You could get some flat added rolls. Remember, the increase is not really that like worth it. Like the increased cold doesn't really do anything, so flat cold would be better there on that ring. But still's fine. Your breach ring is fine, as long as you're keeping reses. I mean, a roaming strike, I mean, that's good. The leveled all projectiles could be higher, low key, like 2 to 3 would give you a lot more DPS. I mean, all this is fine. I don't really need to look at your armor. You're fine there, as long as you're res capped and you have good like ES and life and stuff and evasion, you're fine. Whatever you're doing. 1 to 9's low, 1 to 10 will give you a lot more damage. Keep that in mind. So you want to upgrade your hands of wisdom and actions. Your boots are fine, and your ingenuity belt's fine. So again, with the change, get a better hands of wisdom and actions, a 1 to 10 and 3. That's just low right here. You're losing damage, and then your ring right here, this one's set. I would just try to get flat damage instead of increased. Do you mind price checking this? Okay, bro, this guy's a troll. Alright, let's go back in. When the time comes, you can make a session like 30 minutes for people to price check. True, true. I could do that, yeah. That's not a bad shout either, man. Just have like a price check thing, yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit this so we can see what the heck's going on. Sure. You know, you can lower your mana cost and increase crit chance and damage versatile will project on your amulet. True, but it doesn't add more damage overall. The reason why plus levels is pretty good on your amulet is because the more levels in magnetic salvo will allow it to target more missiles. So in theory, right, having this higher, like on our juiced build, I think we have this like 24, 25, and it's able to fire up to 20 missiles. So you're getting an extra 2 to 3 additional hits with magnetic salvo, which obviously is a lot more damage overall. Plus it allows our bone storm also to be a higher level, which is even more damage to our bossing. So having crit chance and crit damage is definitely good, but I think projectile level to projectile skills is just better overall because of that. But yeah, if you do have mana issues, you can drop the level of projectile skills, like what do you call it was saying, and then just get crit damage and crit chance. That'll still give you a lot of damage. No problem, guys. 35% crit chance and 450% crit damage bonus on lightning arrow. That's good. You would want to get that crit damage up though. You'd want to have like 600 to 700% on your lightning arrow. Is 7 divs good for against the darkness with 4% full damage? I'm not too sure on the price of those, Dan, but it sounded about right. Maybe you're spending like 1 or 2 more divs or more, but I'm not too sure. I'm Joy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you guys are enjoying and vibing out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Okay. So yeah, to get to this, we need to do 1, 2, 3. I think we can get that on 4, maybe 5 maps. Increase mana %. Yeah, that's good. I think it's worth 7 then, yeah. Alright, so how long have we streamed? For 5 hours? Alright, so I am going to call it a little bit earlier here today. Main reason for that is this allows me to, you know, kind of get an earlier start. This is why I can get editing the video a little bit earlier instead of, you know, waiting till like 6, 7 o'clock and then I like eating food and all that stuff. But like I said, the video will be out tomorrow at 10 a.m. East. Obviously, I'll be streaming like an hour after that, like at 11 a.m. Eastern. And then we'll be kind of streaming the build. I'll be answering you guys' questions again. And then we'll try to think, I guess, tomorrow on what the next steps forward is, like what class and stuff like that. But like I said, all that'll be live tomorrow at the video at 10 a.m. I'll be back live at 11 a.m. If you guys want to get updated when the video comes out, make sure you're subscribed and you have that bell notification on YouTube. There's also the Discord if you want to do that. Find the link using !Discord. And, you know, I'll post updates and stuff when the videos coming out, when I go live, if anything changes. And then there's also a ton of people in there that are helpful to help you guys with builds and stuff like that as well. Well, thanks for everybody chilling and hanging out with me today. Thanks for the subs and the likes and, you know, the Twitch follows and all that. And people gifting subs, absolutely insane from Legion. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks everybody for chilling and hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for following, brothers. Peace out, guys.